It's time! You are watching the FM Senpai, the Bate Beast, Celando Escobar, a Minesweeper champion, Geography champion, and Streamer Showdown champion, Vice Captain America himself, we need results.
Up the hammers. Up the dragons.
I agree. We need some results. We had a rough day yesterday, but we've taken a shower. We've reevaluated things. We've done yoga on a mountaintop, and we are back this morning to take care of business. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream today. We have, we've got, our cup matches. We've got our redemption arc in the league after somehow fumbling all of this away. So dramatically, we are still fine, technically speaking. We're just not in a good spot.
Daddy's ear up the dragons.
A little bit of both. Had a lot of fun in the subsection of the Discord last night, watching the Tampa Bay Lightning pick up their victory. Thank you for the 4 months, Henry. Daddy Z. It's actually my bumper sticker. Breezy, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats on your Twitch child. And Anton Westerland, thank you for the 3 months. Congratulations on cooking your bacon. Reaching that first and maybe most important threshold on your journey to full actualization. Now, I've never known what that word meant, but I always thought that it sounded very cool. Time to get the stonks up, yes. And nothing gets the stonks up like an early morning stream. What happened in yesterday's stream? The XG gods were not with us. They were not with us. They will be with us today. Melman, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Gabs Delalio. Are you part of the Demelio clan? Is that like a TikTok thing? It's close enough, right? Delalio? Okay. Welcome to the Hammers, enjoy the bacon, the emotes, everything else that goes along with that. Watch your video on choosing saves. You mentioned Coruña, and I remember I got them to La Liga a while ago, then abandoned it, so I've resurrected the save. Congratulations, Sean. Congratulations. Let's turn this around then. That's exactly what we're here. I'm building a gamer chair. Wish me luck. Dude, I had no problems at all building my gamer chair. Those things are so easy to build. I would highly recommend it, building it in front of hundreds and hundreds of people. We had a bit of a terrible time with the gaming chair. This stream is going to single-handedly get me through a 3-hour train journey. Yes. You're not going to mention the massive dabbing elephant in the room. We did dab yesterday. Cash acquired 1 million channel points and made us dab. And so we dabbed. And it was spiritual. And honestly, I felt like my chakras were cleansed for quite some time after the dab. You know what I mean? Like this purification sort of ritual that came from the motion, right? Like, oh. The Marcunian says you're one cool guy. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, Kara Rude. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. And Drypuntlinkus. Thank you for the 4 months. Making that progress towards silver bacon. So we have a couple cup matches to kick things off. A little palate cleanser, right? We're tired of the league. We keep getting screwed in the league, and now we're just playing poorly in the league, and so we really don't want this. The gods were not with you while building the chair. No, Why? That's the issue. I didn't light the appropriate incense. I didn't pray in an appropriate way, and that's what cost me.
I've a question for you.
Yes.
It's deadline day.
Okay.
In managing a club island, the board have accepted deals for both my strikers on my behalf.
All right.
When I try and negotiate or protest the transfer, the game has glitched and won't let me reply. Any ideas?
The game has glitched and won't let me reply. I mean, I'm always like, if the game is glitched, that's tricky. It's a tricky ethical question. If you mean by the game won't let me reply, it's not popping up in the email, where like you're looking at the email and you're like, why won't it let me click the button at the bottom, like where where the chat is on your screen, like down there, and there's no button to argue it? That's because the board's not giving you the option to even to argue the sale of the player. So that is not a glitch, and you are not absolved of the fact that you just got royally screwed and will be spending a lot of time trying to rectify what is the injustice that has been done to you. Now, if you are actually able to click the thing at the bottom and kind of go in, and you were able to start talking but not able to finish talking because you can't click on one of the buttons, well, then that's actually a glitch. And then we enter the ethical gray area of like, well, if it glitches, normally you want to just reset from your last save point, but this is obviously a very interesting particular situation. I would say if you were able to go in and start negotiating and then it stopped and you weren't able to keep going, I would say that you can go ahead and restart, like pick up from your last save point, which for me is usually after every match, which I changed recently for simulation, which I'm going to need to go like reset. But that's a me thing. Very challenging ethical question. Vulpix, thank you for the 6 months, though. And congrats on your silver bacon, regardless of what situation you find yourself in. Got 237 words to write in my essay. Oh, that's nothing. That's one incredibly aggressive long sentence. Easy. Did the dab kill the results? No, that was the only bright side. You imagine where we would have been without the dab yesterday. The mud. We would have been in the mud. The worst FM glitch I've had is let me take control of the opposition's tactics during a game before crashing upon finishing the game. That's weird. Thoughts about Andrea Pirlo, Arteta, and Lampard's managerial stints so far? Do you think they'll eventually grow into better head coaches? Just so individually specific. I think that Andrea Pirlo has done some impressively bad work at Juventus that it's definitely worth pointing out. But hey. Yeah, Ben, dude, you scared me. Today is Wednesday, yes. We're supposed to record on Thursday. I was having a freaking weird heart attack. I was like, no. Yeah, I have to write a 5-page single-space essay later today for my law final, so. Haven't really tuned into the save for ages. How's it going? Well, overall, struggle bus yesterday. We rode the short bus yesterday. That's okay. Sometimes you got to ride the short bus. After matches, 5-file rolling autosave. Thank you. I switched it up for some for a video that I was working on. Do you study law? No. The short bus is the struggle bus. It's a turn of phrase. Isn't it about 7 a.m. for you? No, it's like 9 a.m. for me. I can tell you right now, I would not be awake if it was 7 a.m. for me. No, I would not be awake if it was 7 a.m. Torres, such a beast. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Keel Ire, thank you for the tier 1. You guys both now have bacon. You both have emotes. You have access to the subsection of the Discord, and amazing. It's 3 p.m. for me. Yeah, I know. Everybody. Whatever bus would be considered non-optimal in your mind, whatever bus is less than ideal in your mind was the bus that we were riding yesterday. Whatever bus in your cultural parlance, wherever you are in the world, is considered suboptimal, that was the bus. The struggle bus. Should I sign this guy? Mentally deficient player. That sounds mean, but it's true. It's a wicked free kick, though. Just turned 19. Ghanaian U20 national team player. Easy pickup. Big man. Well, he's obviously, this isn't like a full first team acquisition. This is a, like, you know. Yeah, I want to nickname him. I'm feeling really cutesy. You can't turn down that free kick taking. I mean, you can. It is hot, though. This is a guy that will struggle to create first team time. Unless we see a lot of development, but all we see is sportsmanship from Emmanuel Ba. Hearts of Oak superstar. Hearts of Oak superstar. In England, every bus is suboptimal. Love that. Somebody cashed in the dab? Yes. Yes, they did. We don't even know how we feel about that. It was crazy. It was wild. It was nuts. Crazy and wild and nuts some more. While we decide on that, we've got to look up for Nadir Zortea, who's now 28. He's on Parma. And after a couple of low moves to Cremonense, broke into the Atalanta first team, played 23 matches in one season for Atalanta, but then got a loan move to Regina Calcio, played plenty, got a loan move to Genoa, all Serie A loans, and then sold to Genoa in Serie A. Then they got relegated, naturally. And after they got relegated, he was purchased by Swiss team St. Gallen, or Gallen. I really honestly have never known. Feel like it depends on where you're from. Then he was a fairly regular player, and then he really wasn't, and kind of faded out of the team, and then got a transfer move to Parma for 1.2 million to get back into Serie A, where he's not exactly covered himself in glory. Nadir Zortea. But it's been a nice career. Plenty of Serie A matches to tell the grandkids about, you know. And then Yang Yun-sung. At one point, we were all hot under the collar for Yang Yun-sung. We are not hot under the collar for Yang Yun-sung anymore. It's a Liga NOS level player in the future. You know, I just feel like that there's some monetary value to be had in this for a guy that's such a cheap acquisition. I'm not particularly optimistic that this guy's ever going to be like an elite first team player, but okay. Dude, Samson, will you chill? You know what? I refuse to give you that money. Refuse. You will give me 31. No, you won't. Okay. Well, we were a little tough on you that time. A little bit. We were a little moody, perhaps. We weren't thinking clearly. That was my fault. That wasn't yours. You were still great. Happy to see him putting the building blocks in place.
It's been a great 6 months. Keep up the great work, Z.
Congratulations on the silver bacon. Thunder. Your YouTube video today was a bit confusing. You gave such a long intro at 11 minutes just to give the only important info, manage in Wales, at the end. I know we left that a little late. That was our bad. That was our bad. How you doing, Stanners? I'm doing well. Just singing a little Akadaka. Hopefully we can get on the same page. On Bjarki Thorarison. Nelson Salazar's got some standout attributes. Think he's going to be really important to this game. That you have no idea who I'm starting today. It's a road match in the Taça Portugal. You have no idea who I'm putting on the field. Don't act like you do. We need to basically scout all these guys a little bit more so we can get an understanding of who has a bright future and who doesn't. Wow, Rio Ave just lost to Lusitano La Russa. Sometimes life hits you really hard. For Rio Ave, it's hitting them really hard. Oh, Nastianel. Okay, it's not bad. Who's going to be the next Eric Mendez? Well, it was Portilla last season. Buried the headlines. True, on the Wales thing. Do you ever ask data analysts for reports on top targets? I don't as much as I should. When's the next Streamers Showdown? It is this weekend. What? It is this weekend. I reiterate. Whoop! Improve the quality of the medical team. My medical team is already quality. They just don't have a high reputation, so you don't think they're good, but they are. Is the draft bin? If so, how are you happy with it? No, I'm not in it this time because in case you haven't noticed, I'm graduating this weekend. A little difficult to compete on the highest stage of Football Manager in the world while graduating with a master's degree in sexiness from the University of the Streets. So the draft is today, though, and you should watch it, because I'll be watching it. That's the logic. It all checks out. João Silva, no. Okay, what level of a first team should we put on the field for this match? Give me like a lukewarm. Give me a percentage from 1% to 100% of the first team. We've got Porto in 3 days in the League Cup, where if we win that match, we go to the League Cup semifinal. Like 73%, 69% key, 60%. Like a 60 to 70% seems to be a prevailing piece of wisdom from chat here about how hard we should go. Frost Ripper, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Nobody on a heavy match load, I'd say. We saw a wave of 40%, 72% from Tango. Henri, somehow not 100%, but 99.7. Henri and Ross makes 100%. We're very excited. Math. 50%. Okay, so general feel of like a 2/3 to half to 2/3 first team. A little bit of rotation, a little bit of wild sauce here. Let's go Michael Portilla, because Armando Pereira has been more disappointing than my father. Just kidding. The Jeffrey is awesome. The joke abides, but Jeffrey's pretty cool. Oh, Mabasso's on a heavy match load too? Well, that's just disappointing. Look up before the match? I already did it. We looked up Nadir Zortea. Because we're bringing sexy back. One at a time. Nobody with a heavy match load. So Billy Herrera and Ala Amra, who need playing time. And then Honestly, Carbajal probably play this one and then rest with Mejia for the next one. He's not as good at defense. Important to note, not as good at defense. Jason Cerna. Who else is around? Sweeney. They're like, dude, this Sweeney guy, way too much playing time. Unbelievable that you just let him wander onto the field like this and play games.
Making working from home bearable. Thanks for the grind, Zed, folded hands.
The grind, yo! How do you succeed at streaming? Dude, you grind! Scuba, thank you for the 4 months. I never look at it as a grind. The word always struck me as weird. I feel like if you're grinding, then you're not having fun. You're like, ugh, I'll make it. I've made it right now. If I was able to sit here and hang out with 2 people, playing games, having a good time, being myself, well, that's a victory. That's a victory for the man. Is Melgar the second best right back that we have? I feel like he is. Built different. Yulubo, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Oh my goodness, we never said hi to YouTube, dude. Hi. Hi, YouTube. Hi, you're looking great. Might I say you're looking ravishing this evening? Looking absolutely fabulous. Hi. Yeah, dude, I'm built different. I'm built different. This is very important. This is something we need to see. You know, we can't be stopped, bruh. You know, we push through. Doesn't matter how many kids are trying to hit you with pillows, dude. We push through. You know, we look at this perseverance. Doesn't matter how many kids are jumping right on the back of your head, how many kids are smacking you with pillows for 4 days straight, right? We push through. The face of being built different, of perseverance, sheer raw human determination, and then suffocation at the hands of a 3-year-old. Unbelievable. Savage. The trip to go to my brother's graduation was fun. There's a lot of family there, weirdly enough. All right, Faldir. And a little Samudio. So we have Zhejiang, Cerna, Mabasso. Mabasso, who we feel uncomfortable about being out there, but like... really don't have anybody else that can play out on the left. We like Jose Vaz could do it. It's in him and Yossi Gendy. Well, I don't think we're gonna want Yossi Gendy for the next game, but like maybe if we just Ramdoid or Yossi Gendy for this one, have Zhejiang pick the ball up deep, run Matthias ball winner, and then he Shen Jason Cerna. This works for me. Okay. I feel a little more okay about this. A little. Not a lot. Okay. We didn't do this. We didn't have a look around. Jefferson Keybay. So exciting. This dude's just terrible. And I always love that feeling when I look at the other team and I'm like, oh my God, we are so much better than them. Come on, lads! For the quarterfinals and the Taça of Portugal! Why do fullbacks suck this year? They really don't. They don't like suck. The fullbacks are always really hard to get a good one. Always. I had that Orozco guy. He's trash, but I managed to sell him to Leverkusen for a profit. That's a really cool story. That one's a regen, but congratulations on yours. My Orozco is a new gen. He's a regen. I don't really know how to break that to FTCP. I feel like there's no nice way to say it. I appreciate it. I always welcome any sort of advice or something like that. I got no problem with it at all. But that is these are not the Orozcos you're looking for. These are not the droids. They're not the droids. Let's cut our run of bad results. Players are always up for a challenge. It's going to be tough. I know I can rely on Jose Matias. He's the metronome. He sets the tempo from that defensive midfield position. Let's get to the quarterfinals of the Cup, shall we? Portilla's got the honor number 12. This should be good enough. This is the game we've decided to rest the players. We'll be ready for Porto, and then the league match after that, we'll be able to play a normal first team. And obviously, there's a couple of guys that are around normal first teams that are playing today. Matias, you don't get the captain's armband just to suck now. Cerna! Oh, Hishin! Oh. Maybe if we just keep shouting names, something good will happen. That's totally how this works. That's how this game works. That's how video games work. Keep shouting names, something good will happen. Oh, nice ball. Oh, baby. His first goal of the season. Injuries and a huge dip in playing time, but a fantastic delivery by Yossi Gindi, and honestly a wonderful finish by Portilla Chips. What an emotional moment after his injuries, after his struggles to get in the team after them, to finally be able to get a goal. The man in the number 12, the reigning Golden Boot winner in Liga NOS. That's how good he was last year. And just now in December in a cup match, he finds his first goal of the season. What a huge, huge moment for the boy. Really nice finish. Portilla Chips. Yes. Come on, Shou. Shou. It's still Shou. It's still Shou. Oh. Oh, it's nearly brilliant. It's nearly an amazing run and goal from Shou. That was on a plate. This is good, though. We've changed around the vibes. We've put out a team that's certainly not our full strength first team on the road in the Taça de Portugal against a solid Portimonense team. Granted, we're still much more talented than them, but that's, it's the case of the majority of the teams in the league. Carbajal. It's not ideal. Okay. Started a barbecue on the right wing. Really glad that guy could block that clearance. Appreciate it. Love it. Love it. Love it. It's not an unrealistic way to score a goal. It's just an annoying way to score a goal. I'm not like mad at the match engine. I'm just mad at life. We're okay though. We've been the better team. Come on. We just need to clear it, not into the guy in front of us. It's okay.
Happy baby day.
Anyone? Anyone want to contest this? Thank you. Alfie Keelan, thank you for the 9 months as part of the Hammers, you beautiful, beautiful man. Oh no. Yeah, that would be something from Jefferson Keybay. He's no Michael Portilla. He's no Michael Portilla. But we have, you know, their last 2 shots have been all the XG in the world. A child with Alfie Keelan. I didn't know we were getting so serious so fast, but if we must. Yeah, the 2 Chinese players combined to take the ball away. Yes! For the dear leader, my friends. Overlap. Or not. Just keep going. Oh, and the pass! Oh, Zhou Zhang. He's playing a pretty good game so far. HDLP, man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. I am overall, we need to boost confidence in the entire team. I'm happy with our performance so far. Let's go get a goal. Let's win this in regulation. With the exception of 10 minutes and essentially 2 plays, I think we've exhibited a complete control over this match. A la Amara, why? You get sucked in for no reason, end up behind him, and then the foul is the smart play at that point. But why? Why did we go forward in the first place? Why are we not just playing in front of the guy? Why? He Shin for Ballon d'Or. How many Chinese players have been acquired this season? Actually, 0. We have Zhou Zhang. No, Zhou Zhang was purchased this year, even though he's been loaned in 3 times. We actually purchased him for wing cover, and obviously he's been getting playing time. Dude. In what world is that in the box? In what
Australia,
universe?
Zealand.
In what world is this penalty? Like, actually a penalty? I mean, it's just, the ball is... He's standing outside of the box. What is this? Oh my God, he's not even moving. This is not a hard call. This isn't even on the move. He's standing outside of the box. Standing outside the box. Ridiculous. All these guys. His foot was on the line. Oh my God, his foot. Did you see his foot? It was on the line. Yeah, his foot was on the line. Oh, what is wrong with you? Right here. His foot was on the line. I know the rule, chat. I just think it's a stupid, annoying call. I appreciate you keeping me honest. I know. It's a stupid, annoying call. He's not even moving. The ball is outside the box. I know. I love you. Come on, Portilla. Oh, go. Yes. Michael, please. Yes. Yes. Deliver me, Portilla. Deliver me. Come on, Portilla. You know the rules, so you know this is a pin. He kicks his foot. He comes through the guy trying to get a ball, which is not even in the area. The guy is like, he's doing one of these, like, into the zone. But, you know, he's doing one of these in, like, come on. It's a loathsome call. 2-2. No problem. We have Portilla, who seems to be alive and well.
XQC, PVC, DVD, HTC, STD, LSD, ABC, XYZ, 123, PSP, KFC, BBC,
KFC.
SSD, HDD, PTSD, THC, PHP, HDTV, PS3, MP3, AMD, BRB, MTV, DMT, RPG, LCD, TNT.
Did it just cut it off? Oh, that's mean. Thank you for the $5 donation, Prejudice. I appreciate it. Did it really just cut it off, fans? I appreciate the Prime. Speedy, thank you for the 3 months. We'll read it. We'll read it if we have to. Where were we? NYC, 2CP, DDR3, AMD. Thank you. Come on, TTS. Why you got to put your limit right there, right? Let them believe in something. God. I'm okay. I'm okay with where the team is at. I think Alexei Gushkov. This is a trek. Shozhong's been played out over 70 minutes. Alexei Gushkov is too talented not to, and he's not a regular starter, so we're not like burning him up for the Porto match. Come on, Ishin, back into the middle. Nobody's there. Good. This is cool. You got Matthias. You can go on the ground to 3 of the guys in front of you. Jason, Hishin, Gushkov. Oh, nice. That was nice, though. Gushkov is a trek, floated all the way to the inside to get himself that shot. Does centerman and attack collide with an attacking midfielder on support? I mean, if he's directly behind him, yeah, but normally they're kind of offset. Carvajal's a little winded. Let's go Mejia then. Juan Diego. Save the 3rd sub. Oh, come on. Yossi Gendy. Oh, dude, I thought that was in. Oh, he went for the showstopper. It was well taken. Ishin continues to pull the strings. Nice pass. He forced the direct. Oh my God, Friedrich. He forced the direct play. We just lost to Jefferson Kibe. Why does he continue to hoof it long? Like, this is not what would... Take short kicks. Please, take short kicks. Portilla doesn't win long balls. It's not his... He's not big. It's not his job. It's not how he works. My God, this is a highlight, I think. He's got to be off. Yeah, he's miles offside. Okay, that was the highlight. was to see that. Oh yeah, Guskov. Oh yeah, Guskov. Ishin. Oh, Yossi. Oh man, we are getting... There's a lot of looks where you're like, well, it could have gone in. Teed it up for Jason Cerna. Dude, Ala Amra being short has really hurt a lot today. Emotionally. It's caused a lot of emotional pain. God, we look classy. Tell that. Alright, Yossi. The Shibuabua guy is so good. It's really annoying. No, Guskov's been great since he came in. He's in terms of on the team, he got hurt kind of the same time that Hyro Concha was coming back, so we haven't existed in a world where the two are competing for that spot so much. We deserve to win this match. Let's go do it. The start of extra time, of course. Once again, we're in extra time in the Taça de Portugal. Atta boy, and a baby. Red. Oh, referee. Flagrant violation of the Geneva Convention. Drag back. Ref. Look, referee. I mean, this is violent. This is violent. It's unhealthy. Unbelievable. I don't believe it. Oh, Melgar. I am sick and tired of Shibuabua. Wow. Okay. Second time's the charm. Melgar got there eventually. It's okay. Nice pass. Jason Serta. What's he gonna find? I like the slow down. The pass to Gendy. The bumper. Yeah, that's how you run a break right there, baby. What a counter. Jason Serna, he takes his time. Lofts it to Gendy. Gendy's header is sensational into space. Portilla's got a hat trick. Portilla Chips ain't dead, baby. Portilla Chips is not dead. Oh, no. Okay. That's why we got 3 guys back, so that we can defend this. Yet somehow they've all just left. Who keeps just olaying every... That was Cerna this time. Just absolute olay defense. I mean, gone. Just yeet. Here's my move. We're going to bring in... We're going to drop... we're going to drop... I think he's Shen. And then we're going to switch Guskov back into the midfield role. Oh, no, we can't do that. We'll leave Samudio there, but Samudio's so fast that I feel like he's going to prevent any sort of catastrophe from breaking loose. Just because he's speed racer. And so the fact that everybody else is tired and he's really fast is going to be really helpful for us. Look at this. It's already working. I'm totally... How did we not... Yossi, what the hell was that? We're fine. Blacked out there for a second. Blacked out there for a second. We are okay. We're all right. We're fine. God, we've had so many looks like that. Dragbacks in the box. None of our guys hit a shot like... None of our guys hit a shot that looked like that. Oh! 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 Oh, Yossi. Yossi Gindy's showing us some stuff today, though. He's had a good game. That was a good try. Whew. We need that. We need to not try and take the ball off people. Zealand, you're on early. Yeah. Right back is bad. That's why we turned off Get Stuck In. Melgar has been getting toasted a few times here. Well, he's also an 18-year-old that we just got out of the Guatemalan League. So you can only expect so much. I mean, the standard of the Guatemalan League is rising. Oh, my God. Nice. Looks really good, guys. Darn. Life is pain, chat. Unbelievable. Melgar just got destroyed 3 times in the same play. What the f? Why are we in penalties right now? Sure. Of course, Carlos Melgar is first. I'm really glad. I'm glad this isn't like glitched at all. It's nice. Billy. We have to put the line in the dude above them. And then sometimes it doesn't work, though. Okay. I can't believe we're in penalties right now, chat. I cannot believe we are in penalties. It's like the other team has a magnet to us in the score line. Whatever we're going to get, they're just going to take the match over again and get themselves back to there. Doesn't matter how much better we've been. We'll melt away and give away 0.7 XG in the last 15 minutes of the game of extra time. It's ridiculous. I'm so proud of you for getting to extra time in the cup against Portamonense. Relax, pick your spot, don't change your mind. Look down and uninspired. How the heck does that happen? I've never had a reaction in either direction on a penalty shootout talk before, and now all of a sudden I picked the most tepid one of all time, and you're like, God, I'm terribly uninspired. Okay, anyways, can't change it now. To get to the quarterfinals of the cup, we start with Carlos Melgar. Come on, Carlos. Thank you. Thank you, Carlos. All right, you should probably move now, or you get a card or something. All right, Bruno Friedrich, our cup keeper. Big hands, Bruno. Ah, dang it. Alexei Gushkov. Come on, Alexei. Put her home. Here we go, boys. Let's make a save. Let's make a save. Elzalde, this guy's got nothing. He's got nothing. Elizalde? No. Friedrich's making himself big. 2-2. Had the little sent him the wrong way animation. Not fun. Billy Herrera, the American. Very good at this for a center back. Buried. Beautiful penalty. Come on, Dragon. It's a freaking cup. All that matters is we get to the next round. Jefferson Kibe. Long has this man been loathsome. He's bad, but he's tall, and so they play off him anyways. Bruno, show him for the fake that he is, Bruno. We knew it. We knew it. We knew it. Show him for the fake that he is. The fake that he is. Jefferson Kibe. Yossi Gendy to try and solidify the lead. Velocitus. What a shot by Yossi Gendy. Taken with real venom. That's all right. Sarkaria. Come on, Bruno Friedrich again. Again, Friedrich. All right, sudden death. Here we go. Sudden death. Michael Portilla. The man for the big occasion. The man for the big occasion. He's got the hat trick today. Nice penalty. Nice penalty. It's good. That's good. Come on, Bruno. Bruno Friedrich. Bruno. 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 Boom! Just enough. Just enough to eke our way into the quarterfinals. Just enough. Oh, made that way harder on us than we needed to. We're going to go ahead and give a confidence-boosting speech. We've won on penalties. Bruno Friedrich has shown out. Yossi Gendy, avenged. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We've grabbed the dub. We have acquired dubdom. Dubification has been acquired. What a comeback. We always in with a chance. That group of players wasn't perfect. Certainly was memorable. We refused to substitute Ala Amara despite his subpar performance. Didn't mean he didn't offer us plenty in the fact that, you know, he was on the field and we only had 3 subs. He offered us plenty. Thank you, Portilla. Scored the winning penalty. Had a hat trick. That's the Michael Portilla we know and love. You think you can go all the way and win it? As long as we're still in the competition, we got a chance. Yeah, look, Portilla was a showstopper today. He played the way that we know that he can play, and that was great to see. We've got a player lookup, ladies and gentlemen. Omer Beas, Dredge King. You mean Omer Beas, the talented young? He's only got 2 Turkish caps at 24. It's because he just got his move into like. It was free, too. God, he just never became great. He broke into the team like 2 years after the start of the save, but then he never got much better than that. He always was in the 6.8 range for a Fenerbahce team that's expecting more of that for a player that plays all the time. Drops out of the team and then ends up on a free transfer to Hanover. This is not what Omer Beas was hoping for career-wise. I know he's playing in the Bundesliga, but he's just got 3 appearances. Hasn't looked fantastic. It's kind of an ugly run. BA74X, welcome to the Hammers. Make sure you get into the subscribers section of the Discord to take full advantage of being part of an elite online gaming community. Thoughts on Xavi Simons being overrated? I just haven't seen enough of the kid to know. I know that he's been highly regarded for a long time, so he's at least got quality on the ball. But I have no idea, you know, how he shakes out long term. So Jacob Greaves stayed at Hull City playing like all the time, and then got a $6 million move to Nottingham Forest, where he seems to have stepped in and become a regular. He's having his best season of his career so far this year. We'll see how that continues to pan out, but he's essentially played his whole career in the freaking championship. 2022-2023 is when he broke in as a regular first-team player. And it's not like they were great the years that he was there. So they sold him after they got relegated, though. So he obviously didn't help his team too much either. Relegation, not necessarily bad for the players. Isn't that always the trope? Oof. Oof. Whoa, there's Speed Racer. Gonzalo's very good dribbler, very good running with the ball, but he's inconsistent. Not a guy we'd ever use. Mario Sierra, he's also a goalkeeper and a 47. No. God, no. He's on a release clause of under $1 million, but slightly inconsistent, doesn't have worldy potential. Let's check this U19s. Are we accidentally playing somebody we don't want to play in this U19s match? Because we're going to run basically first team against Porto and Nacional. We were able to scrape through and get the win in that match without it. Melgar's suspended. You're acting like I care. I've grown distasteful of Melgar. Salazar, Barrientos, everybody in Mejia. Mejia is the guy I wanted to play in this. He's going to be a fullback on support, and then Bruno Gama is going to be a wingback on support. And Mabasso is going to be an inverted winger on support. And we have where's Concha? Jairo Concha in Orozco. No, Concha. Holy Moses, what just happened? Nick the ball! with the 9 months at tier
The
3.
baby is here. What do you want to name it?
Vlacadimos. It's like Rihanna. It's just one name. Thank you for the tier 3 for 9 months, Nick. That is crazy. The tier 3 for 9 months. We're going with Vlacadimos, like Rihanna, just one name on the birth certificate, one name across your heart. Vlacadimos. That is the name of the child. All right, we have a personalized message as well, ladies and gentlemen. Take a moment. Song lyric in a rhythm game, by the way, so it should be okay. Bang, 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 bang. Uchinuki headshot. Bang, 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 bang. Kill and kill. Kill in one shot. Takanaru, my heart. Kibun was hyper. Kabiru, Kuru, Shunkan. Imada, sniper. Shahid, trigger. I will show you great shot. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. I'm the sniper. You guys act like you've never seen art before. You're welcome, Parfait. Oh, man. You put art in your art. There's simply too much art in your art. Oh, no. So... we put Xiao Silva as the striker. No, we'll throw over there. We're going to start Armando Pereira, but we are going to look to get Michael Portilla involved at some point. And then the more defensive midfielder, they're thinking should be Kwame Appiah, but I'm thinking should be like Jose Matias. So I guess that's what I'm thinking, and that's what I'm going to do. We turn off the get stuck in. Honestly, we're much better defensively out of this formation, so... we are much better defensively out of this formation. We probably need to be a little more direct. I'm gonna take long kicks. No, I do not want to. I do not want to take long kicks. Turn you guys into no-nonsense center backs. The bench is set, which means we can go ahead and set this U19s. For guys that are not going to play, that would need a little match sharpness. Which apparently be the only 5 guys I don't care about. Like, why would Victor Navarro not be thrown on this list? Why would Magnus Hansen or Valdir not be thrown on this list? I don't know. No logic. They should be. They should be on the field for the U19s, but they're not. Okay? Hashtag pray for Palestine. Okay, so I've been trying to toe around that because we've had the we have Israeli players in our team, right? We have a no politics rule. I keep that in mind. But the stance of this channel is that everybody being alive is generally better than everybody being dead. So We'll leave it at that. I knew I was going to have to address it at some point, so we'll use that as the opportunity to just say that, and then we move on. Everybody being alive playing Football Manager is better than everybody not being alive and playing Football Manager. So anything that's counteracting that. Big man, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Simsel. I try and have simple stances, chat. I mean, it's, you know, we try and have simple stances. Boy, Victor. Okay, so this is where we are in the League Cup. The League Cup, Porto and Oriental Dragon, basically the same club at this point, right? We're both on 6 points. The winner of this match will go into the semifinals, the Taça da Liga Allianz Cup. If we draw, they go through because they have the tiebreaker because they're Porto, and that's just what they do, is collect tiebreakers like it's their job. Qualification is on the line at the Carlos Salemo. Oh, we're aware. Bearing in mind your congested fixture list, will you consider resting any players? Not going to reveal my plans. What impact do you think the good performance in your last match will have? All comes back to hard work. We have to keep working hard to get the results that we want. And I've managed to answer your question without actually saying anything, which is really the art form here. No, well, we didn't. We didn't rotate the squad. We played our backup squad against Portimonense. That was a pure backup squad that went out and got the win in that match, which obviously is good. Why? Oh no, Kwame Appiah is a sub. We also don't want him running out there. What we will take is maybe a game for Jose Vaz, a game for Thompson. Another game for Victor Navarro, another game for Valdir, another game for Magnus Hansen. Offers for Victor Orozco. Oh, no. Reject all offers. Come on. Orozco's, he's still got a bright future. He's still around the club, around, you know. We'll go ahead and raise this. So if you want to actually get your hands on Victor Orozco, you know that you should be throwing some money in. What the Why? This is a Colombian team. What is your issue? I need to look at something. Just wanted to check what his valuation is, because that's about his understanding of how much money he would be worth. The atmosphere is really good at the minute. Why would you want to leave that behind? Not really important to me. I need to put my career before anything else. That's why I need to leave. Really don't think you need to, Victor. Money talks. He's under contract until 2031, so I'm willing to bet we'll just be able to wait this out. I am not going to be bullied into selling you to Atlético Nacional in Colombia. That's not going to happen. And you know, he provided his reason. His reason is he'll be a more important part of the squad and he wants more playing time. That was the reason that he's given. So he values getting that playing time, but he's 20 years old. He's got a lot of quality and a lot of potential, and a guy that's developed a lot in our system, from a guy that wasn't considered to be part of the future of the first team at all to somebody who's doesn't, you know, he's one of those like 1.5 star, 5-star players whose 5-star potential was actually legit. And so the last 2 years, he's just been developing a lot, becoming a better and better player. And that's it. Got some McDonald's and Jaffa cakes. What's happened today? We won on penalties in our opening match. Huzzah! Huge moments. The MLS re-entry draft. The nightmare itself. Felipe Manuel. No. Yes. No. Maybe. Sweeney should be dropped by Ireland. Dude. In no world, on no planet, should Sweeney be dropped by Ireland. There's no way there's a better midfielder from that country right now. Simply no way. I'm happy for you, Yair. You're playing like you actually want to be a first team player someday. That makes me so proud. Max, thank you for the 100 biddies. I don't believe you have such a round number of points. Oh, somebody's wager. Last game of the season tonight. Your beloved Santa Clara can qualify for the Conference League. Well, they're not beloved. Really. Kind of anything but, you know. Over under 3.5 goals in the next match against Porto. Honestly, if there's over, we're probably going to lose. If we go over that line, we are probably losing the game. Noah Rylander. Fun position combination, and then this guy is regarded as like a god by the scouts, so I don't even see it. He sucks. Franco Israel. Oh, come on. Not a big goalkeeper guy. Oh my god, a lot of wingers. We have a top prospect in the center of midfield. We have a very handy winger. We have a good young Chinese central midfielder. This central midfielder from Nanyang better actually be good, because we have not had one good youth intake at this club. Not one. A single youth intake has not been good. $90,000 for Arturo Gonzalez to go to America to Cali. Sounds like a good deal to me. He's never going to be a legit first team player. Okay, here we go. We did not know we have not upgraded our youth recruitment once, which leads me to believe that we shouldn't be optimistic about this, and we're probably screwed. But you know, true. Because our youth recruitment is still literally limited, which is a problem and not fun. Dragging Victor Orozco, kicking and screaming into the team. So this is how we're going to line up. They're going 4-4-2. So we should just be able to overwhelm their midfield. Honestly. Focus our play through the center. And overwhelm them. Liam Delap. And yeah, we should probably mark Adam Hlozek as well. Just thinking out loud. So baby, I will be loving you. We have a player with 6 Argentinian caps at the age of 21. Why are you in this league? Why? Tell me why. All right, you guys ready? Showtime. The League Cup. Guess your club rep is not enough for the board to care about your youth recruitment. It is certainly not a financial issue, so. Here's to see the famous Portilla chips. Dude, you missed it. Scored a hat trick in the last game, but he's not starting today. We owe Porto. We owe them. How much of a difference does they're missing a player? It doesn't matter. It's Porto. I don't care. They're why two no nonsense center backs? Because they can't pass. And that normally is not something that concerns me because normally they're not against the best team in the league. But when they're against the best team in the league, we're going to need them to really not make a stupid mistake and just get rid of the ball a little faster than they normally do. How much do you owe them? About $5. Away. Thank you. Oh, yes, Armando. Oh, my. If he actually got some lift on that ball, João Silva would have been in behind, and we would have had something to seriously dance about. All right. We beat them in the League Cup semifinal and en route to our first major trophy as a club, the League Cup, last year. We are now in what is essentially the League Cup quarterfinal. We must win. A draw sends them through on goal difference because screw them. Oh, Armando! Armando! Silva! Oh my God! Easy enough. 18-year-old João Silva with the stab home. Armando Pereira makes the play with an excellent run. And we are Porto's nightmare in the League Cup. That's fine. Using Bruno Gama is fine. Need to use our high standard of passing with Concha and then Sweeney on this near side. Mejia. Oh, nice pass. Did about all we could there. Nice. Oh my goodness. Have it. What a run by Mabasso. Good old Waltathan. Just run with him. Just run with him. Terrier's not great. Come on, Sweeney. There's no way this guy's that much faster than you. He's not. Thank you. He puts on his pants one leg at a time, just like you, Sweeney. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what a play! Oh, Nelson Salazar. Ungodly block. Unholy. What a play by Nelly Salazar. Out. Thank you. Can we beat them for a second straight League Cup? Well, if we keep getting plays like that from Nelson Salazar, then we do have a chance. That was an incredible tackle. Just chucking himself in the way. Got everything right. The 19-year-old center back. Oh my God. Thank you, Poulet. With the throw. And he missed. Oh, thank God. Oh, I did not want to have to blame Poulet. But that was just a really weirdly stupid play. And Concha just... I mean... You know. In some cultures, that's way offside. Just saying. In some cultures, that's very offside. Oh, what a save. He was offside. I thought he was. but I wanted to hope. I wanted to dream. Way to take it right in the chest. He's off. Yes. Cool. 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 I'm sorry. He just ran into my guy and then decided to turn around and pick up the ball. I don't understand how that's not a foul. Now, do I have any right to complain? No, but I'm just saying. He didn't go for the ball. He ran directly into Bruno Gama and then just turned around and picked up. Oh my God. How? We're like the best passing team ever. What is happening? That's Sweeney. How does Sweeney miss? He never misses. Sweeney's an amazing passer. We need some encouragement. We need some energy here. And a couple of turnovers from our midfield that just doesn't turn the ball over because they're good at passing. Because that's why they're on the team. We cannot live in a world where Sweeney can't effectively pass out from the back. We won't succeed. We just gifted them some chances down at the end there. But overall, boosting confidence. We've got the 1-0 lead, and honestly, the match has been fairly tight. We've shot ourselves in the foot a couple times. The TS is like, screw this, man. I'm getting this ball out of here. Oh, that's pretty solid passing. We're there. Great work, Barrientos. Way to stay with him. Thank you, Mejia. He's honestly played a really solid game. He's made the plays we've hoped he would make. Silva. Jairo Concha. Jairo Concha. Walt! Walt! Come on! Mabasso! What a goal for Oriental! Walter Mabasso! Right back from Concha. Great little find by Jairo Concha. Well, they blocked it away, and Concha was like, wait, I don't think this party is over, you know? I don't think this party's over. All right, Sweeney. There we go. That's how you pass. Oh, that's... Oh, he's in! Oh! Oh, Armando, God. Armando. Oh, dude. Armando. We could use every goal we could get. Oh my God, Armando. Goodness me. Heavens. Thank you, Poulet. A firm punch. We blocked that, right? We're like right in front of him. Thank you. Oh no, dude. Gotta hit that. Concha, we had a 3-on-2. We had a clean 3-on-2. We were defending this so well. Why does he end up onside? Salazar kept them both onside. Why? You didn't need to defend that guy. They're behind the whole line. All right, Pereira, yes. Concha, Silva, body him off. João Silva. Let's go! Ja Silva, what's up? How you doing? 3-1. That was a thumping finish from Ja Silva. Oh, I love that pass. Love this pass. It's like changes. Sweens. One of the guys that's not had a good game. Let's get him off. Matthias, one of the guys that's not had a good game. Let's get him off Kwame Appiah. Or we could just get him out for Billy. Just drop Billy in there. That works for me too. And Bruno Gama's also not covered himself in glory. Had a pretty rough game at right back. We've been asking him to do a lot. We put him on that wing back on support. He's had to carry the ball some. Find Billy. Oh, Mejia. Nice ball. Solid all-around effort. I'm so okay with that, Billy. Get everybody set up. Not watching Klozek. Ooh. That was a hit right there, man. Silva is generational. Oh my god, Heeshin is so short, dude. Look, there's a lot of things to love about Heeshin. The fact that this ball is halfway up the post and Heeshin still can't block it, that sucks. That does suck. He's so short. Oh, man. Heeshin, dude. What are we gonna do with you? That's fine. Nice pass. Lay it off. Good. Bruno, keep it moving. Walter! Just need to get one more guy back. We'll get Salazar. So we have 3 back.
Wow, 5 whole months. Here's to 5 more Z-Dog.
Here's
Up
to that.
the Foxes.
Fox is gonna need some clutch gene on the last day here. Heeshin, way to contest. Way to contest, buddy. We're not okay with how lazily we've approached defending this, but Mejia's really outdone himself, and that was really smart from Salazar. Mejia put him in a terrible spot, and I like what's going on. Okay. This is going to be nervy. But Phone, looking forward to that silver bacon next month. Hazza, thank you for the 2 months in the Twitch Prime. Spotpa, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Oh, nice. I'm all about blocking the Lamella. The next dead ball, we'll get into the last 2 minutes. We have a chance to end Porto again. Oh, the throw to Heeshin. There's so many players. Armando Pereira. Oh my God. Dude, Heeshin He did well in that position. Made the right play. But Armando Pereira's, he's been the only guy. Look, Pereira, we can't hate on. He set up the first goal in this match, which we loved. Right? He set up the first goal. Big fan. But goodness me, he hasn't brought his finishing boots today. Or all season, really. So, Gritty, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Take him to school. Take him to school, Zhao. It's fine. Waste time. Waste time. Waste time. Waste time. Waste time. Waste it. Oh, nice pass. It's actually a really good cross. We did it again. We did it again. And we deserved it. We were the better team. That's what I'm talking about, man. We did it again. We just stepped on the field and beat Porto in the League Cup to go to the League Cup semifinals. It was a spectacular, special performance to lift the club. Dreams can't be buy. You know what I mean. Huge. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a personalized message goes out to Hockey Mike. Baby shark. Do. Baby shark. Do. Baby shark. Do. Mommy 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 shark. Daddy shark. Do. Daddy shark. Do. Daddy shark. Do. Daddy shark. Thank you. Takes notes. Wise words indeed. That a personalized message going out to Hockey Mike right there. Glad we could get that. I know that means a lot to you, Mike, that we sing to the baby shark. So, my God, there's a Cambodian. Shi Vanak. He actually is kind of recommended by my scouting staff. Speaking of staffs, Maddie Longstaff. Yes. Hey, guess what? Another 16-year-old forward. Decent Perez, best stat for key passes in the Campeonato Nacional. That's what we're looking for from our data analysis team. That's what we want. Best stat for key passes. That's beautiful. Bjorn Wolf from Bayern Munich. You know, his wage demands would be a little high, but he actually seems pretty good. And Bayern's obviously going to overlook him because they're on a whole other level than we are. This dude's free in 2 weeks. Dave Graham. 5th best man of the match awards in the Campeonato Nacional. Cool. Charles de Ketelaere. This dude plays for Belgium all the time, but honestly doesn't look that good in this edition. And you. Cool. We've qualified for the semi-final. You were superb in front of goal. Loved what I saw from you, man. And our locker room atmosphere is back where it should be. Back on top of the world, qualifying for the League Cup semi-final, knocking Porto out for the second League Cup. We own the League Cup. I love how I just love how suspensions carry over. I just love it. I love it so much. into normal, regular competition. Billy Herrera, welcome. Welcome back into the team, Billy. Absolute pleasure to have you. He's just staying on that grind. He's staying on that grind to improve. Battle and improve physically. He knows what he needs. We've also been working on quickness with him forever. I feel like we might need to transition into some defensive positioning training just to make him a little smarter. A little better at what he needs. All right, so this was tailored very specifically to playing against Porto. So let's get some reports on Nacional and cook up how we want to play in this kind of important league match with a team that's right next to us. Ronnie Sparrow. It's like Jack Sparrow, but cooler. He's very smart. Akram Hamid had a huge tournament for the Sudanese youth national team, if I remember correctly. All right. We're cleaning a lot of people off our short list recently. It's nice. Will ODFC score off a set piece in the next match? The wagers are hot. Artem Bezdin. Oh, an interest in Poulet Matty Manye that's up to 7 million? Goodness me. Minimum fee release clause for Champions League clubs is high. Yeah, important player. You'll still be our goalkeeper. All right, he still wants that release clause in there, so. We might end up losing Poulet Matty Manye, in which case it's a good thing that we've befriended Bruno Friedrich. He made some penalty saves and we like him. Going all in on this prediction with 48 points. I love it. Artem Bezdin. He's the starting striker at Dynamo Kiev, which it looks like it's where he's been since his career began. We'll pick it up from when the saves started. And really every year after that, he's had at least 26 appearances in the first team. He's been bagging goals. I'm kind of shocked this guy hasn't moved. Because 20 goals, 21 goals, 20 goals, 15, 15, 18, and he's got 11 and 15 matches so far this year. This guy's a stud. 54 caps, 17 goals. The Ukrainian national team as well. He's a darn good player. Darn good player. Making a boatload of money in Ukraine, too. That is probably why he hasn't left. Favorite non-regen FM Wonder Kid of all FM games you've ever played? Favorite non-regen? Andy Robertson. Because he's the first guy that I signed in FM, had no idea who he was, won the Champions League with, and then it was like, oh my God, he plays for Liverpool now. So that was just like a cool experience for me. They actually, is that like Fabinho? No, that's another Fabinho. Okay. Fake Fabinho. God. Some people, you know what I mean? Some people. Look at Carbajal so we can go dual wielding wingbacks. Not going to be an easy match. Away to Nacional. We need to bring our big boy pants. Now I have a baby shark stuck in my head. Dude, what even? You're looking at me. Look, it was my fault. All right, I just read personalized messages, you know. They take a lot of different forms. Rue with the gifted to Mansion. Mansion, you're in the Hammers, Rue. That's for you. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs to the Hammers and for making somebody's day. Easy. Club legend for Artem Bezdin. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Club legend. When you see your Wonder Kid make it in real life, yeah. Look, it's just a very cool feeling. Hey, we got over $100,000 for beating Porto. Take that! Oh, and we only have to play Balench, which I've been trying to figure out how to pronounce it for a while, and apparently it's Balench. Apparently. Oh, we have like the winter break after this? Cool, 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 cool. We'll be able to formulate a transfer policy. Let's win this game. Happy, 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 go. Happy times, you know. We'll be able to put together our plan of attack without the burden of matches for 2 weeks. They kick off like right when January starts. The Suwon Blue Wings are interested in an end of contract on Tom Anderson. Well, if he does show out in Asia as a real big baller. Just not a center back that you could ever, not a center back you could ever trust because of his lack of composure. Like, it's just like match. We're assuming a match is going to be played. Well, this is way off in January, the end of January. Why are we scripting this up now? I don't know. Some change happens. So all of a sudden we got to go do that. Who knows, man? Roscoe, thank you for the gifted to Bonej. Roscoe Dodger stepping in, getting Bonej into the hammers. Targeting Orozco. Yeah, we are aware of that. Orozco is also aware of that, rather annoyingly. Jakobun Larson. No. Well, he shins out for this one. That sucks. But we'll just let him be super duper fit when we come back. Portilla instead of Armando Pereira. Yes. Definitely Portilla instead of Armando Pereira. Pereira's, despite the fact that his amazing run did help set up the João Silva goal, his inability to finish is a real problem and will be a bigger problem than his ability to create, which Portilla is not as good of a creator as Armando Pereira. Portilla also is, he's Portilla chips. He's wearing the number 12, the traditional number of the best goal scorer in the team. How do you argue with that? Do 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 do. He only have 10 passing as a deep lying playmaker. I'm not buying it. He's too old. He's not going to make it. Vladimir Shepelev. Give me a scouting report before we give up on him completely. Boongaard's been on trial for a long time. Yay. Poulet Matty Monnier is a target of Salzburg. Not talking transfer stories today. Hard work's why we're good at offense. Carvajal's been very good, and it's exactly what we expect of him. He's a very good player who's been very good. We hope we'll be able to sell him for 3, 4, 5 million in the transfer window. I'm looking forward to it. Afternoon, what's up, Waza? I was so confused when he said he grew 4 inches over lockdown. I was drinking a lot of milk. Good thing Sawadogo's not improving at all. Okay, I guess the cup just oh wow. Okay. In the quarterfinals, we play the only team that is not in the top flight. That's not in the top half of the top flight. We take that. We will take that. Second division team in the quarters? Absolutely. We drew that one up pretty well. I drew 4 inches sideways, dude. Nah. I do some yoga, do some push-ups and sit-ups every day. I try and keep it slim, you know? I try and keep it slim. I also eat a lot of food. What time is the streamer showdown? It's later today. I am not in it. I am graduating this weekend. Those 100 Jaffa cakes went real quick. Well, I mean, when you put them in the freezer, they're just amazing. Let's win some matches. 10-10. I am on that vibe. Let's win some freaking matches, my dudes. Let's win some matches. Let's go absolutely nuts, okay? Winning matches. Here we go. If you don't bring the energy, then what do you have? Be honest with yourself. Wait, am I like Dimitri Payet, supposed to be one of the leading candidates for the Khan job? Francis Mkwate. David. He likes to keep it straightforward with the whole naming thing. Hates big matches. I hate him. Pretty simple equation. You, my friend, all about teamwork, all about not having potential. Very interesting approach to sucking. Ah, the 21-year-old Moldovan. I'm all for the development of the Moldovan game. I'm not that much for the development of the Moldovan game. Thanos Artemi, we had on trial for a long time, decided not to sign him. Just, like, if we ever lose a speed player, he's an automatic injection of speed. Did Jason Cernan just disappear? He was on this list. Like, it says there are 10 suggestions, and then there's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Like, Cernan just disappeared off the list. 10 suggestions, 9 people. I just wanted to make him available for the U23s, man. I didn't know I was like... Goodness me. Oh, Mexican League team is making a move on Yuri Villavicencio. I like Yuri Villavicencio. Our midfield is just so crowded that I don't think there's room. I don't think there's room for the uber exciting 17 long shots of Yuri Villavicencio. Two tall center backs for my bet. Well, we usually have 2 tall center backs in the field anyways, so. Oh my god, we finally finished a decent sized report on Walter Lopez. We believe he'd be a good signing from the team in Quito's asking for that much money. That's insane. He's definitely, if he's not already, he is on our actual target short list, which is good. That's where he should be. Didier Nicholas. Okay. On this Lopez question, if we could get him prioritized going into the transfer window. Man, we are making progress. We've already cut this in half. We already cut this in half, dude. Most man of the match awards in Liga NOS. Okay. It's the goalkeeper for Nacional. That's a little disconcerting. The goalkeeper of the team I am about to play is considered, well, not considered, has the most man of the match awards in the league. Mom, I'm scared. Mom. I'm scared. I am scared. Okay. Here we go. Matty Manye, Gama, Herrera, Barrientos, Carbajal, Mabasa, Matias, Sweeney, Gushkov, Portilla, Jao Silva. Ready to rock and roll. Gushkov instead of Jairo Concha today. Just because Gushkov's been living in his last couple of games, but we have Jairo Concha available as a quickfire substitute. Then we have Samudio, Gendy, Pereira. Kwame Appiah is around. Hishin's out with an injury, so we aren't going to force it. Hug him, chat. He's scared. So long will the stream be? Probably going for another 2 hours. So.
Just lost a CL final to PSG. F in the chat, please.
Dude, I am sorry that happened. That is a terrible feeling. I am very sorry that that happened. Okay, showtime. Favorite non-regen wonder kid of all FMs you've ever played? I already answered that. It's Andy Robertson. I don't know if it was you that asked, but maybe. AK Live, our hearts are out to you. Thank you for the 10 months as part of the Hammers, my dude. Really, we need some revenge against CD Nacional as well. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Let's put ourselves in a solid position into this winter break in the league. We are chasing that Europa League. Everybody but Benfica and Porto, we will be right there. Win this match, we are ahead of Gil Vicente. By a point for that third spot. We could jump ahead, of course, of Benfica, but they have the match in hand on us. Well, we beat Porto in the League Cup, so that happened, just in case you were curious. But welcome back to the stream, Aston Claren. We beat Porto in the League Cup. We won on penalties at Portimonense with our backups to get to the quarterfinals of the Cup. It's a nice attempt by Jao Silva. We're there. Orientos with composure. Gushkov. Oh yeah. That was difficult. It was difficult. I don't know. Orientos, you were a little late to decide to chase that. Thank goodness Jose Matias is looking good. Block, block, block. I mean, we're all over that. Thank you. Way to get that out quick. Use Carbajal next to you. Thank you. Portilla! Hey, Portilla Chips is back, baby. Portilla Chips is back. Portilla Chips is back. He's venomous. Carbajal, such a good passer. Portilla Chips with the flash, the goal. Portilla Chips is back. You always have a chance to earn your spot. And Armando Pereira's struggling. Portilla Chips got himself behind the ball played. Beautiful.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? Vols, thank you for the 4. Gushkov? Oh. Got the salsa out and ready. Lexo, thank you for the 2 months and the pog. Looking forward to you cooking that bacon. You'll be there to Volsey in no time. You'll be at that 4 months chasing the silver bacon like Volsey in no time. Why, Carbajal? Why are we're trying to tackle air here, Carbajal? Doesn't make any sense at all. The loft of the ball, though, gave Matty Magne an hour and a half to get back to his position, so no real concern. Ooh, from distance. He didn't hit it hard enough. Remember you were gonna sell Portilla and keep Polito? Yeah, it's crazy how times change. And honestly, Portilla had struggled and been hurt for most of the start of the year. It just hadn't been him, and now he's back. And now he's back. When we needed him most, Armando Pereira gone, his form is gone, he can't score. And freaking Portilla Chips, the hero, emerges from the darkness. The man who just has a knack for scoring. It's like Chicharito almost. He just has this knack. I don't like the runs that we're giving up towards the end line here. We need to I don't know what exactly we can do about that. We can try and close down the wings less. I'm fine with that. Attaboy, Billy. Attaboy, Billy. Just take him out. It's the American school of center backdom. And just run. Just keep running. Get all the way to the corner and then hit the brakes. Take a chill pill. Beautiful. Transitions the play wonderfully. Sweens. Silva. It was hopeful. Ooh. Honestly, it swerved a ton, but it like swerved too late. You know, like it needed to swerve earlier. Nice tackle. That's clean. Sweens. Do something, man. There we go. Gushkov. Oh, yeah, Alexi. Gushkov. Walter needs to float somewhere else here. Oh, yes! Some suspect goalkeeping here, but it's the quick movement of the ball. It's 1-2 touches. Carbajal runs in and just slaps it towards the. It's some suspect keeping. But it's a really lovely goal. It's a lovely team goal. Great effort, great move. It was not a brilliant hit by Carbajal. He hit it hard, he hit it on target, and we were rewarded by a bad goalkeeper, who is apparently the best goalkeeper in the league because he leads the league in Man of the Match awards. He didn't look like it on that one. But it was just a nice inside-out Carbajal from 20 yards, and Carbajal is essentially a winger playing left back, so making it count. And most importantly, we're getting back on the horse in the league. We were able to turn our team's momentum around in the cup matches, and we're getting back in the horse in the league. All right, Mabasso, take a breath. It's a good service. Sweens. Oh! Oh, you beauty! What a missile! My chair. What a beautiful shot by Sweeney. Unbelievable. And it's 3-0. Just watch it. Oi, 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 oi. With the touch, and then, dude. With the touch, and oh, he just pings it. It's an absolutely wonderful hit by Sweeney. Goodness me. Jason Sweeney. Oh! Well, that's the type of player we know he is. That's the type of player that we know he is. You know who that reminded me of? That was a very De Bruyne-esque goal. There was no frills, you know, no frou-frouiness. That was one touch and then just an absolute missile with the left. A proficiency with both feet. He's not left-footed. He's right-footed, which makes that even more impressive. You know, that he's able to do that on either side. What a pass that was. Why am I... Oh, it's like I hate this. Should be able to block this. We're right there. Good. Throwing bodies in the way. We've blocked a lot of their high XG opportunities. The Sweenmeister. The Sweens. What's up, Artem? It was not a set piece. No, we have 3 goals. I don't think any of them are set pieces. It's weird because they actually have more XG than us. But I just don't feel like it's been that type of match because they haven't hit the target with a lot of those. We've blocked a ton of shots. Like, oh, this one is actually a goal, though. Right on cue, right? It was Bruno Gama for no reason at all. Just decided to leave the guy he was guarding. Silva, we don't want to get hurt. So João Silva's off for Armando Pereira. Just give him an opportunity to exist, to be around. Deep lying forward. Mabasso off for Angel Samudio. The injection of pace of Angel Samudio. This is the second time he's pulled that pass out. That's nuts. Blocked again. Did we even block that, or did he just miss? We had 2 dudes right in front of him. What a save. They've definitely awoken. Very little doubt about that. They've come alive. Nasty and Al at home. That save was fantastic from Poulet. That's some Poulet gloves in the chat if I've ever seen it. He's gonna have that. That's okay. If Marquinhos Doris is able to score that, I think we just have to take that on the chin. Holy hell, we have so many blocks in this game. Thank you. Let's have a highlight with us in possession, please, and just be chill for a second. Oh, that is just so good. That is so good from Carbajal. And Portilla could have absolutely scored that. Got all the big bodies in there. We're just losing the battles. It's like we just stopped playing early. We just decided that the game was over a little too early for my taste. Let's go David Thompson for Barrientos. Thompson scores a ton of goals also in the reserve matches. So let's see. Oh, I thought we were going to get a look at him on the corner. Oh, nice. Oh, my goodness. Oh, baby. That was hot. That was some lovely combo passing. He's literally... How did I know? Oh, my God. It's like I pay attention. It's like I read all of the stats and read all of the things and know that Thompson's been scoring goals like nobody's business in the reserves, and you put him in and he bags another goal. There's your set piece goal. You wanted it. There you go, chat. There you go. On the wager, set piece goal. Unreal. David Thompson, set piece extraordinaire. North Irish International. We just played with a lot of heart today. We played with a lot of heart, a lot of determination. Rory McDonald, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the Hammers and Elite Online Gaming Community. They just scored. I was not even paying attention. I thought this was the end of match highlight. Okay, we could just watch this, please. Great. So Herrera clears it. We're getting out of the box. We're getting out of the box until we're not. Okay. It's way too easy. Really, really just not great defense today. Completely asleep. Snooze fest stuff from us. I'm not going to overhype it. I'm happy that we won, though. I mean, it's against the top 5 team in the league on the road. There's certainly a lot of things we could improve, but whatever, dude. Saw plenty of good things. Definitely saw plenty of good things. Matthias is always going to pick up cards as well. It's not something that really worries me. So there we are. We've tucked ourselves into 3rd position in the league. Some distance between us and Nacional. We have finally climbed over Gil Vicente. And we are right level with Benfica. They've got a match in hand and 6 points off Porto, who also have a match in hand, which is nice. You enjoyed a brilliant season so far. We can't get ahead of ourselves. One match at a time. Yeah, Carbajal is a nice moment. Hopefully he can kick on and get a few more goals. He seems capable of that. Rio Ave been the surprise story of Liga NOS. Too good to struggle for much longer, man. Too good to struggle for much longer. Oh, and now we have our league match against Porto coming out of a 16-day break. I mean, that's great. I like that. I really do like that. I think that's good. It's charming. I mean, it's better than like playing in a congested part of the season. Top 2 is Champions League. Third place is Europa for us. So that is what we are going for. Europa was the goal at the start of the season, so we don't want to move the goalposts too much to lead us to disappointment. But we have seen, you know, if we didn't have that poor run of form that we just kind of played our way out of in the last couple of matches, if we didn't have that poor run of form, we had an opportunity really to get a Champions League spot. I think it's going to be very difficult for us to get that now, but we did have an opportunity to get it. Ugo Bertellini, I don't know. Okay, transfer strategy. We're gonna have to get we're gonna be in trouble on a couple of players. Barrientos is a real problem. Christian Carbajal could go for 3.8 million, which is interesting. The release clause of Poulé Mati Magne is also within striking distance. Kwame Appiah on a transfer, that's definitely something we could explore. A $4 million clause. He's not a guy that's gotten himself too involved in anything going on. So we have Silva, Pereira, Bruno Gamal, trained in Nation, right? They're going to get club in 2029. Now Orozco and Barrientos are both going to get club in 2028, which is awesome. So we'll have 6 guys in the registration that'll fit. We'll just be missing 2 club players if we're in Europe next season. So that's okay. Live with that. Just wanted to look at that before we hit the short list and remind ourselves of the transfers that we have coming in. Joins in January 2028. We have Walid Karat, striker from Israel. We don't really know how good he is right now. That's how good he was when we signed him, and his potential does seem to be good. Sergio Montero, also a striker of less potential. And then we have Saad Abdul Amir Jassim, who's the uber skilled winger. We might loan out, honestly, because he's going to develop wherever he is. Ramiro Mendez joins the team. Attacking midfielder is going to go straight to the B team. Adolfo joins. Dodo joins. Brad Young, Norman Young, Ben Kendall, James Avaye. All of those are different youth academy pickups that are not immediate first team signings. The potential immediate first team signings are Walid Karat, Saad Abdul Amir Jassim from Iraq, and Adolfo from Sporting Gijon. Those are the potential immediate first teamers. Oliarto, oh my God, Oliarto with the 4 months. Welcome back, Oliarto. It's been a long time. How you doing? Do you think a draft with 8 people with rules of 1 player per nation would be possible to get all 8 teams pretty fair? Yeah, you would be able to, for sure. You need another ball winner desperately. Yeah, I know. We just don't. We don't have one. We need one. We just don't have one. So, to the scouting, to the short list, and to the actual targets. We have Lamine Mendez, who God, all the King's men are interested in because he's a god. And I know they don't want to sell him, but we've done our best to try and unsettle the owners of Lamine Mendez. Mr. Complete Wingback himself. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that move. I don't know if we're going to be able to make that happen. Center back Petr Todorov from Ceska Sofia. I am really attracted by how... Wait, he's not a center back. Oh my God. I thought he was a center back because he's got 12 tackling. This dude needs to be playing in the center of midfield stat. This dude is a box-to-box player all day long. I literally saw the tackling and just assumed this was on marking and was like, oh, he's a center back. In my brain. Thanks, brain. Then there's Shin Jae-hee. I'd like to prioritize this scouting on Shin Jae-hee for somebody that is a deeper lying midfielder that might be able to push Matthias for their spot. We just going by Korea these days? That's a little awkward. Oh, I'm blind. Right by it. There you go. Utrecht is interested in a transfer for Shin Jae-hee. I think Shin Jae-hee, Walter Lopez, definitely.
Let's go.
Siabonga Mofoking is still on this list as somebody that we want to snag. Let's see if he's ready to negotiate again. I'm ready to negotiate again on Siabonga. I want to just get that deal long. People are starting to really get interested. This is why you want to make those deals quickly. People are really starting to get interested. There's some big names on that list of teams that are sniffing around the goods. And then we have Say. All right, anybody else in the loans area? Isle has a question. Yes. What's up? El Mello, thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Welcome back to the Hammers. Whoop. Yes, do the top 3 ODFC poll. Yes. This is when I said we should do it. Absolutely, let's do it. Top 3 ODFC poll, I'm in. Gilberto Franco, attacking midfielder from Mexico. Well, it's only 79% scouted. Let's get that up to 100%, man. I'm a believer. Gilberto Antonio, we already know that he's like this great player that we aren't supposed to be able to get near. Jesus Ramirez. Jose Olsen. Honestly, this 17-year-old Bulgarian is still drawing my eye. Very balanced, good player who is about halfway to turning 18. But that work rate, increased stamina a little bit. I mean, how is he not just a beautiful box-to-box player? Beautiful box-to-box player. Asman Segadol. He should be in the actual target list. I'm going to make an inquiry on Asman Segadol. That guy's good. That guy is good. Dayron Jaramillo's guy we've been trying to figure out how good he is for a while. He's got good off the ball. He's got really good passing. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. IL needs a squad list. I'm on it. Wow, this guy's good, man. Oh. Man City and Milan are interested in Dayron Jaramillo. This guy is pretty freaking sick. This guy is disgusting. I think this is an immediate, we're feeling this offer out. Then we'll get you your squad list. Easy offer, dude. That was on the low end of the projected range. Easy money. Oh, my heart. Oh, there's going to be some chases, though. Now we're going after players that, like, big clubs are interested in. Big clubs. This guy's got 16 to 19 vision. Yeah, this big club. And honestly, Bournemouth being the biggest club is a huge surprise to me. Technical mastermind Jesus Samaya. Need to set that up. Shinjae, he's another guy that I think I really, really need and want to sign and would help the team, but oh my god. Miranda's available on loan again. Okay, I think let's work these two deals out. Oh, squadless, sorry. Our transfer strategy is pretty beautiful. I think we bring in this Dayron Haramio character, right? We bring in Dayron Haramio. Oh, okay, here it is. Here's our squad negotiation for Mafoking. We've got Bjarki Thorarson. Good signing. Squadless. So our first team squad at the moment. Removing transfer and loan players, but including players that are potentially injured. So we have, let's go positionally. Let's go positionally off report so we get the one position. We have Poule Matty Manye, our number 99. Then we have Bruno Friedrich and Bruno Gama and Carlos Melgar, who is the beloved young Guatemalan who also had a bad game, but then scored a penalty. So, Ala Amara, who was potential starter, but then tore up his thigh muscle at the start of the year. David Thompson of Northern Ireland, Nelly Salazar, and Magnus Hansen. Christian Carbajal, Kevin Barrientos, and Juan Diego Mejia. Billy Herrera, and Jose Matias. Jairo Concha, Kwame Appiah, Victor Orozco, Yi Shen, Jason Sweeney, the Chessie, Zhoshong, Angel Samudio, Zhao Silva, Alexei Guskov, Jason Cerna, the brilliant young Colombian, Yossi Gindi, Jose Vaz, Walter Mabasso, the Australian Messi, Armando Pereira, Victor Navarro, Michael Portilla Chips, and Valdir. That is the first team. Wow, Dayron Haramio wants star player. You're too slow. Very likely too slow on both of them. We'll see. We'll see. We'll start with Mofoking. Let's dump a lot of money into that payroll budget just so we can, I don't know, afford some things. Is that what he asked for? I don't think that's what he asked for. Minimum fee release clause, we'll lock it at 5.5 million. Yearly salary raise is gone. 286. Isn't that like kind of around what he wanted last time? I think it may be like 312. I mean, Schwenny is very patient, so he should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. Good deal. Good deal. Our offer is in for Siabonga Mofoking to play in rotation with Carbajal, the 18-year-old super high potential left back from South Africa, but he lacks the offensive punch, which has been the concern. Okay. Now for Dayron Jaramillo, who will walk into the first team. Yeah, we'll send you on an intensive language course. That's something I can get behind. That's all? Obviously, the fact that everybody that signs for us includes a release clause is a little annoying. But I expected you to ask for more money, Dayron. You asked for this because there are other teams making offers for you that are huge. I'm not going to negotiate at all. I'm going to take the deal that you offered me, Dayron, and say you can step into this team as a star player and be part of this young core if you want to. This young, talented core, you will be a very regular player in a team that's competing at a super high level. Okay. All right. Sound good? I feel like that's the right move. Yes, absolutely worth the star player. Absolutely worth the star player. Let's see, what's your personality? Fairly professional. We got any controversy anywhere? He's outspoken, so we don't want to anger him. Siabonga Mofo, or like, let's talk to Agent. Uh-oh. My God. It's not who I meant to click on. The issue here is that the potential requested wage, according to the agent, has gone up a bunch, and so we are... Yeah, if they're signing him to be anywhere around the first team, it's a problem. Signing him to be around the U23s, I mean, it's still a problem. It's just a ton of money. Same with Mofoking. It's so frustrating. So if you're confused at what's going on, I asked the agent about the availability of both of these players after they got offers accepted for PSG and Man City, respectively. And we are attempting to figure out how worth it would be to kind of jack up our contract offers a little bit to give us a fighting chance to sign a deal, because these guys will become regular starters for us. So like, see, they just accepted offers for AC Milan and Man City, and accepted offers for Porto and PSG. And the issue with that is that we come in and we ask agent about availability. You see, like, would want a salary of blank, right? And which we obviously can't get close to, but now we've got to make some alternate plans in the transfer market, which is really sad. I do want to, after we make those plans, I want to vote in this poll to decide who our favorite players are at Oriental Dragon, though, which I always think is a fun thing to do. We have Enrique Borges, who's, oh my god. Where the hell have you been hiding my whole life? Another amazing striker for no money at all. Likes to beat Ram Man repeatedly, though, is definitely annoying. He's a wide lad. He's strong. My god, that's so cheap. For a guy whose potential is just like through the freaking roof. That is so cheap. Okay. Deal. I'm in so much internal pain after that, this transfer dealing that we're having. We find these two guys, and the other guys, shoot, we made an offer for. And it just wasn't to be. Hopefully Shin Jae-hee is a little easier. It doesn't seem like there's a ton of, like, Utrecht's interested in him, but he's not a sheer world-class talent, which it looks like in Dayron Jaramillo and this other guy. We're gonna end up with an issue on that. Squad player? Yeah, it's fine. Get rid of this. Regular starter in a couple of years. Club will be a stepping stone. Remove and exclude. Ready to rock. Okay. Remove minimum fee release clause. Salary after club games, go ahead and remove the 20, but I'm honestly okay with that. Jorge's pretty patient, so we'll go yearly salary raise off and just stay at 166. Cool. That's a good deal, right? Noactian, thank you so much for the tier 1. Jaden Anderson, thank you for the 2 months in advance as well. You're beautiful and amazing. I think the Korean mid is our number 1. Yeah. I mean, look, we have the money in the bank. We're still going to have the money in the bank. We're going to sell probably multiple players in this January window, which means there's going to be a lot more money to play with than before. Enrique Borges with the money distributed over the next 2 years is a good deal. That's an incredible deal. And we all know how important strength is, the ability to move the opponent. Your overall ability as a striker to hold opponents off when you get into those positions, to create space to head the ball into the back of the net, which he's obviously good at. Barrientos on the move. I'd be so sad if we lost him for just... Oh, the Mamelodi Sundowns are going in with an offer. So, huge. Dude, if we get either of those guys, we lose our minds. easy transfer conversation about Thorarison, who probably doesn't warrant a press conference in himself. Not talking about Barrientos. The fact that his release clause is so low is deeply, deeply, deeply concerning. Is Valdir in the firing line? Valdir's in the firing line for a loan. I think Valdir is a potential loan candidate for the back half of the season within Portugal to see if he can go down to the Portuguese second division essentially and just ball out. Bag goals for us. We'll see. Hello from Utah. What's up, Jaden? In what year did he start this save? The year now? The now year? Now. The current year. The now year. They say they want no money for Asmund Segadal. AZ and PSV are already interested in Asmund Segadal. Well, when you say you want, you would accept no offer. You're talking about a 5 million. Asmund Segadal is just so high potential, dude. My God, he's improving. Oh my God, he's improving. Walter Mabasso has finally started to improve. We've reached the end times. It was now or never, Walter. It was now or never. I am a nervous wreck waiting for this. Thank you for the bless yous. I appreciate it. I got my one sneeze of the stream out of the way. Mauricio Serraz. Attacking fullback is a bit of a strong word. Vyacheslav Klinishenko. I thought we already dropped him off the list, honestly. Okay. I will bully you into taking this offer, man. I will bully you into it. If we get Dayron Jaramillo or Mofoking, we've either outbid Man City or PSG. And honestly, the way we would do that is he's just super interested in playing time. That's the only way that that happens. Okay, do we have the link to the voting? I would like to do the voting now if that's possible. I know we were very far behind. The current poll, got it. So this is your vote for who your first, second, and third favorite player in the team is. Click that link, hop in, join it. Great idea. Ask Barrientos to endorse the move. I like that. Okay, so I'm going to do mine right now. Who is my favorite player on the team? All right, I've got my selections. First, second, and third. Submit. I've submitted mine. Haven't you? We need to figure out who everybody's favorite players are. Loan deal for Mejia only if we make a particular signing. Ah, yes. All the offers are in for Lamine Mendez. An offer of 12.75 million that we just cannot compete with at the current moment, which is very unfortunate. I feel like you might fold on 4 million if I hit you with one of these. Oh my god, they did. Billy Herrera for 4 million. Votes to the top of the chat. Should we sell Billy Herrera or should we keep Billy Herrera for $4 million from the Seattle Sounders? Our hard-working American center back with the potential, who's just always been a battler for playing time. You can't get somebody much better for 2 to 3 million. We are not getting Lamine Mendez, all right? I'm not spending $13 million on a single player. Even if we sell him, it's not going to get us $13 million.
It has been a draining year, but with bachelors in the bag, it has been worth it. Thank you, Z, for the entertainment on stream and YouTube to get me through it. Up the ODFC.
I suggested the 4 million and then they countered and they were like, they've negotiated the offer for Billy Herrera. They said they negotiated it down to what? I don't know exactly. They took that though. They came in with the offer of 1 million and we got them up to 4. Dirk, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, man. I'm looking at the lead replacement would be Ala Amara and David Thompson. Obviously, Billy's going to have all of them abused when it comes to work rate because he's naturally a defensive midfielder who just plays center back because that's where he fits. Honestly, Billy is probably closer to Salazar as like a potential starter. The thing Salazar has going for him is that he's actually an athlete and generally more intelligent, and Billy is not. That's true. Hernandos is thinking, well, we might be able to get in Elias for that kind of money, and you're not wrong. And don't worry, if we accept this, yeah, I think we're going to take this, especially when you consider that we got him from free from an amateur team called the Villages. And then he became, you know, an actual Liga NOS player. I think we take this, and we do an offer out on Billy for 7.5 to see if Watford want to come in and make an offer. And if they do, then we're excited. And if they don't, then we have an offer set up already. And we'll be fine. But I think we take it. I don't know where... Watch him. Yeah, he would prefer to go to Watford, which is what the thing said. But we don't know if he would actually take going back to the US or what the move is. Ah, so technical, so not technical. Sonny Fisher, 21-year-old Englishman, super versatile, kind of intelligent, kind of also slow. I struggle to get behind that guy. Brule, on the other hand, easier. Okay. They're stalling over a bid for 12 million. Okay. Angel Zamudio's making huge developments, but he's not, though. He's definitely not doing that. Arturo Gonzalez, who's our reserve goalkeeper. You were my first team plan, so it's a good chance to move on. Go play in your native country, Arturo. Thank you for the $90,000. You're upset that your services are being touted, Billy? Pule Matty Manye should be able to talk you out of that. Cool! Good talk. Very good talk. Everybody vote in the poll. Did you vote in the poll? Did you vote in the poll? Because we need to decide who the best or the fan favorites of Oriental Dragon are as we've hit the halfway point in the season. It's very important scientific research. Completely necessary. Absolutely mandatory that you participate. Absolutely mandatory. Who are your favorite players? Who are you happen to be watching the stream when this guy signed, and so you've always been kind of rooting for him? You know, who are those guys for you? You're just terrible at defense. Okay, you can't do anything. Christian Bari. It's a shame. Shame about Lamine Mendez. We found him when he was 15. Just never able to make a move for him. So he's got a release clause at 2.3. It's actually really not that bad. Shin Jae-hee. And the scouting is continuing. Please. He's got terrible vision and terrible finishing. Wow, you're just a complete package. Wow. You're a fullback without 10 pace or 10 acceleration. Wow. Intriguing collection of skills you both have. I voted all players as my first choice. Thank you for your participation and nothing else. Mauro DeBello's minimum fee release clause is going to expire in 1 week. Don't you want to sign Mauro DeBello? I mean, he's not that great. Wants $1 million in wages. I voted Hyro because he's very classy. Okay, fair enough. Hyro, I think, was my number one. last time. Fullback with less than 10 acceleration or pace. You do some regen at Gary Neville. What happened to Lamine Mendez? $12.5 million transfer offer that was accepted from Benfica. So it's just an offer that we cannot even conceive of matching right now in our financial position. So not something we're able to do right now, unfortunately. Like the determination, like the decision making, very good player. Somebody who would never make my team. Unless he's got a great personality, which he honestly might have some professionalism, but not enough. Didn't have an outstanding personality that I've got to just fall all over myself to sign. Help boost our homegrown numbers. My homegrown numbers are fine, boss. You can't really project into the future. I know that because you're a computer, but still. Yeah, we've already got Shaquille Marshall-Ruddy on our list. Look at all that potential. And a young Canadian, no less. State the availability of my client for around 130,000. He's 19 and can step into the first team when needed. Okay. Yeah. Potential to feature in the first team. I don't know, boss. He's already 20 years old. That doesn't inspire confidence. Okay, another look at the short list. It's unhappy his transfer to Benfica was blocked. If somebody's interested in Medi Gady, FC Dallas and Montreal Impact. Nice. Bringing the world together. That dude's in the Iranian League. Oh, man. Really wish we would get one of those two guys. I mean, obviously, Dayron's the guy that we really wish we would get. We had the biggest money offer in for him. Yeah, they should reject the other two transfer offers and send Dayron to us. That's really what would make sense. Right? Right? There's another ball winner. That would be a ton of money. It's also 18, high ceiling. Leba Malala's the striker. God, he's got South Africa caps too. This is getting ridiculous. The entire South African national team is in my DMs right now. Ridiculous, man. There's nobody else. I keep looking. I hope there's somebody else. There's nobody else. The top two players on the poll are super close in votes. Vote in the poll to figure out the best, or at least favorite players in the team. Just congratulated my youngster in his first cap. He told me, I'm guessing, to just screw it. You ever take a dual role with a national team? Yeah, I've done that a bunch. It's great. To shove it while he's a first teamer, good relationship show on. Yeah, well, sometimes people are just in a bad mood, man. What's up, VA? Let's go ahead and just axe the first team so that anybody that needs match sharpness can just jump into this match. Pick some up, right? Guskov, Hishin, Angel Smudio, Cool. All right, everybody have a great time out there tonight. Woo! Yeah! Yeah, if you want Oscar Sierra, you can have him, honestly. He's done absolutely nothing for 2 years improvement-wise on loan. Zealand refuses to use his Colombians to endorse the move. Shoot, I forgot. I mean, do I really have a lot of Colombians? Last time I checked, I don't have a single Colombian in my team. Like, honestly. Jaramillo. Aaron. Declare interest. Change top target to Dayron Jaramillo. He's our absolute number one priority. He can take us to the next level 100%. And then we should be able to do this now. Dayron Jaramillo. Eventually, it would be great if you could have a word with the press about how good he is. How good it would be to have him as a player playing for us. Don't see why not. Absolutely brilliant. Awesome. Yeah! Can we do that again? Our other starter? No. Okay. Mofo King. Siabonga Mofo King. You are... Declare interest for transfer. Yes, we are very, very excited about him. I'm a big fan. The opportunity arose. We'd love to have him. Let me get my South African. Crickets. Dang. But who is our most influential player other than goalkeeper Poulé Matty Manye, who can't do this. At the moment, we can't apparently just top target. Good, cool. Can you show João Silva's attributes? Yeah, that's João Silva. He just turned 18 last month. He's a world star. A Wunderkid. Something we might be able to do, by the way, is re-sign Barrientos to a new contract. Give player big pay raise. Gonna try and remove both those things. Star player. Okay, boss. Okay. Because we would like to raise his, we would like to raise his wage. Okay. Say it with me. Raise his wage. Okay. So we're going to free up a lot of room in the payroll budget. We're going to hit this. Right? And we know that Kevin Barrientos wants a lot of money because we want to raise his release clause, not his wage. We do want to raise his wage. You know, he deserves it. He deserves it. Don't get mad, Larry. Oh, he didn't get mad. Larry did not get mad. We've got a shot. Actually, remarkably, we have a shot at being able to give Barrientos a new contract that has a much higher release clause, so that when he eventually leaves, he leaves because of the 18.25 million and not the yeah. This is worth it to me. Think about the amount of money we could gain. Right now his release clause is 4.4 million and everybody and their mother is willing to pay 4.4 million for Barrientos. If we can get his release clause up to 18 million to Champions League clubs, we can live with that. Especially we get that Europa League go next year. He's definitely a player that we'd probably look to sell eventually because I don't know if he's got the ability to keep improving, but right now, you get a bonus for winning Liga NOS. Congratulations. Negotiate with me. That's not negotiating. That's just arguing. There you go. Relegation release clause is at 0.
I have a button. Thank you for the past 12 months. I would like to pretend I discovered you when you were just playing for a little amateur club and now you have made it to the Champions League of streamers.
Avenir Dutch, thank you for the 1 year. We got the deal in for Barrientos. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And Avenir Dutch hit the gold bacon. What a moment all around. Congrats to Avenir Dutch. Bacon in the chat for Dutch. Bacon in the chat because we got Barrientos. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, has Mejia got a release clause of 100? Or no, that's just the asking price for so. There's a way to customize the current view and active non-promotion release clause, active relegation release clause. We could just go to, I don't know, release clause. Relegation release clause. No. Minimum fee release clause. God. Barrientos is at 4.4. João Silva's there. Where's Pule Mani? Definitely has one. It's for Champions League clubs. All right. And he doesn't want to get rid of it. Like, he doesn't want to upgrade it. So let's customize again. Release clause for Champions League clubs. We'll put that on here too. Minimum fee release clause, clubs in continental competition, domestic clubs in higher division. Yikes. Clubs in a major continental competition. What's the difference between these? Without an expiry date. Okay. Should be right there. Yep. So those are all the release clauses we have in the team. The other one's on João Silva, who again does not want to negotiate a new contract, but we'll figure that out at a different point. Kwame Appiah, on the other hand, is the guy where there seems to be value. He is a national team player for Ghana, who's just not quite finding his way into the team at the moment. There are interested teams, particularly Atlanta at the 4 million price tag. Let's just start and see if we can draw an offer from Atlanta for a boatload of money. If we can get that, we can continue to reshape the team. Now, I love Kwame, but might need to do that. This game makes my CPU hotter than any game I've ever played. Make sure it's well ventilated, man. Make sure your PC's well ventilated. We don't want anything popping, you know. That's happened to me before. We don't want to go there. Maria, oh, yikes. Ah, yes, my favorite ball-winning midfielder with 7 tackling. Nice, dude. You're really good. Outstanding player. All right, guys, if you haven't voted in the chat poll yet, please do so. Poll that IL keeps plugging. To find your favorite player. Potential issues with Aoi thinks he should be starting more games. Well, Pule Mani is like the only influential player on the team. Appiah. Look, man, you need to change your persuade to accept reduced playing time. Hi. I'd like to discuss that with you. I've decided to make the change that I don't believe you're good enough to handle it. I've decided I've made it for tactical reasons. I've decided to make the change simply I haven't been available enough. Fortunately, you're just not part of my plans anymore. You haven't been in the best form. I've noticed your fitness levels, a lot of competition. I wanted to distribute the playing time around as many options as I can. Oh my god, it worked. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so awesome. Kwame, thank you, man. But it's not going to upset him because we just talked to him about it. Thank you. Didn't upset him. Borges, 375 out of the budget. We can live with that. Enrique Borges. Big, strong 18-year-old. Really high potential, according to FIFA Connor, who's been a part of our scouting staff for a long time. You know, he doesn't miss a whole lot. So we just continue to bring in potentially uber talented players, and this guy, I feel like, at the very least, even if he doesn't become a first team force, is somebody that ends up being worth a lot more money than 625,000 spread over 2 years. So 375 flat up front, the rest of the 625,000 spread over 2 years. It's a lovely deal. Enrique Borges, welcome to the team. 6-foot target man, yeah, he's all strength. He's not jumping reach, he's strength. You need one of the two. Roscoe's gone public with his issues with us, which is cool. Very cool. Very cool thing to do. We're not going to get a good value play for him because he's definitely somebody that has an opportunity to be a very good player. I mean, he already is. He works hard. His athleticism is coming in, I mean, outrageously. He had like 9 acceleration and pace when we started working with him. Matters like that will always be dealt with internally. I'm annoyed that Orozco's gone public with it, but not a lot we can do. Is it the final nail in Portilla's coffin? I'm not loaning Orozco out. We need him. He's around the team. We need the guy. He's also about to be club grown. I'm not loaning him out. Can act like an idiot all he wants to, but right now he is Jose Matias backup as deep lying playmaker, and he gets plenty of games and he develops and he's living a good life that he seems to be very unthankful for. Ala Amara, who's going to have to replace Billy Herrera as our trusted backup center back, just put out a 10.0 in a reserve match. So that's okay. We're okay with that. Sell Portilla and loan out Valdir and Yossi Gindi. Honestly, I don't know if that guy's going to immediately get first team playing time. I think who we might loan is Victor Navarro. Somebody that needed us to just not make another... that needed us to not make another signing at their position was Victor Navarro. I'm still on pins and needles waiting for this freaking transfer decision also. The 2 transfer decisions that we're waiting for and the contract decision of Barrientos to up his release clause, which is absolutely necessary for us to take the next step as a club. We cannot sell Barrientos for 400,000 more than we're potentially selling Billy Herrera. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Speaking of which, we should offer out Billy Herrera again. He's still trying to decide if he wants to go play in Seattle. Cool. Dayron Jaramillo is now a player for Manchester City. He's going to want a lot of money, never mind. Oh my god, Abdullah El-Karni. No, his wage is freaking $2 million. Jeremy Alana. The explosive young Martinique winger who is as exciting as it would be to sign him. Deter interest from other clubs. Oh, he sold Steven Lopez. Shows how much we care about Steven Lopez. Felipe will be fine. I think he's a top flight level player talent wise, and he doesn't want a lot of wage, so it makes a lot of sense for us to make a play for him. That hurts on Dayron. That hurts on Dayron Jaramillo. I'm feeling physical pain. I need F. We need Fs. Fs. Fs in the chat to pay respects to Dayron Jaramillo, a future world-class player that we got that close to signing. We were just a little slow. Just a little slow, chat. We were just a little slow. And Man City was all over it. That's why you got to be decisive and quick when you know. And honestly, we didn't know. We weren't absolutely sure how good the guy was. Our scouts didn't do a good enough job. That's the truth of it. Because I remember that guy, and we didn't go in on him earlier because we didn't think he had great potential. We thought he just had high current ability, and that wasn't the case.
Yo.
What's up? What's up? Thank you, Dan Berger, for the 8 months. Just coming to say hey while studying. What's up, Killian? Last call for the poll to figure out who your favorite player is on Oriental Dragon. Fill out the poll. If you don't fill out the poll, then your favorite player might get less votes than they deserve. Who is your favorite player on Oriental Dragon? I reiterate, fill out the poll. Yeah, Jeremy Alana's already on my end of contract shortlist. Really appreciate your consideration. Stansfield and this guy. And this guy. Some agents saying, hey, his contract, the end of his contract is coming up. You heard of this guy? No. Well, the end of his contract is coming up. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Some would say fascinating. Shoy Damon. Yeah, well, let's finish it. Navarro should be dropped by Panama. You knew he wasn't going to play for me. This dude has 17 caps for Canada. That's a concern for Canada. David Julio, got to get the scout on. Mehmet Erdim, got to get the scout on. Duran Leidner, got to get the scout on. Bruno Bomfim. Been tracking him for a while. Good forward. But not transcendent enough for us to want to make a move. This guy's good. Guy that just popped up in this little window down here. It's good. Yes, I am 39 years old. Where do you change the default trial length? It's in your... Siabonga Mafoking has gone to PSG. But it's not all lost. João Silva's the best player in the world. European golden boy is João Silva. 20 goals, 12 assists in 39 matches. In the top level of Portugal, vast majority of a 17-year-old. He joins Michael Haldestad. Robert Haldestad, who's at Hertha, is very good. Robert Sanz, national team player for Spain. Torsten Arend, a 22-year-old Portuguese player at Sevilla who honestly isn't actually great. Nico Serrano, who is just such a hot prospect. Your boy Tallis Magno is at Liverpool. Adam Ida. Erling Haaland, João Felix, De Ligt, Mbappe, Renato Sanchez, Martial, Sterling, Pogba, Isco, Götze, Balotelli, Pato, Anderson, Aguero, Cesc, Messi, Rooney, Rafael van der Vaart. And then Sweeney with the clean sweep of the Irish awards, dude. Wow. You got Irish Player of the Year, Irish U21 Player of the Year, and Irish Young Player of the Year. 19-year-old Jason Sweeney is the Irish superstar. And the sweep of the Irish Player of the Year awards, that is so impressive. Is there some Premier League players on that list? Hey, Kevin, sign the new contract. Kevin, sign the new contract. Kevin. 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 Kevin! Kevin. I ask again. Kevin. Like an Aguero shout, Sweeney. Honestly, what won Sweeney all those awards was that goal he just scored. Hones order over here with his name's Kevin. Huh? Oh, I'm so sad because we'd identified, we knew about both of those guys for a long time and we could have made a move on them before. I'm frustrated. There was just poor transfer business on both of them. The first one we should have been able to go, look, the guy's 18, he's got 4-star ability. Like, how would he not have room to improve off that, right? Like, you want to go make a transfer deal for that, but we didn't put that together when we were evaluating players. I am so happy Walter Mabasso is finally tapping into that potential. I know it's a bit late, but like, he's still keep getting better. Just keep getting better. Just keep improving. It's all part of my plan. Goalkeepers with that late blooming ability too. It's one eccentricity. That's what we really like about him. He's no flash, no frills. Looking at your transfers to the first day, do you listen to your own advice? Vast majority of these guys are youth players. There are 2 first team signings in there that we've known about. We didn't oversign. The one bad one in here is Dodo. We spent actual money on him and he's not brilliant. The rest of the guys are in a contract. I mean, it used to be worse. Last off season, we had 29 people joining the club. We're addressing the issue. I'm going to counseling. Can team revert from being professional? Yeah, if you sign more unprofessional players, then all hope is lost, right? This dude's got 3 caps for Sweden. I doubt he's that bad. What the hell did we just spend $4 million on? Out. No, in. Like, win. Well, they haven't joined the club yet. I don't know who he's spent the money on, honestly. Biggest expenditure. Oh, ground maintenance. We put all the money down for our facilities improvements. Okay. No problem. No problem. Improving our training and youth facilities again. It's all about the direction of the club, you know. And the board, for some reason, is all about improving facilities, but doesn't care about the youth recruitment at all. But our facilities have gone from actually the worst they could possibly be, which they were still at for a year in the top flight, to now we've constantly been building our new facilities. We're at a fairly decent level, which is definitely aiding the development at the club. But we probably have 3 or 4 levels to go to get to state of the art, which we wouldn't be allowed to get to anyways. I think we have 1 more tier that we would be allowed to spend for. Billy. I didn't offer out Billy. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh yeah, transfer offers. Well, it's January 1st. It's showtime, I guess. Well, Billy's just taking that then. Billy has agreed to take a $4 million offer and make that move. No. Assuming Salzburg's in the Champions League, though, so that's concerningly high. Hey, would you like to spend $6 million to get Poulet Madimania? Yeah, okay. Of course you would. No, we're waiting for Barrientos to accept his contract. You wouldn't understand. All right, so these are all just players that are on our short list. So Billy Herrera for $4 million. 1.2 will be added to the transfer budget. Really appreciate that, man. delay that. See if we can increase our transfer revenue a little bit first. Please. We've done so much. 10 percentage points. Yes. Worth it. We should improve our youth recruitment. Yeah. Hey, Jose, just really can't stress how important I believe this to be, Jose. Okay. Still no youth recruitment improvement. I completely understand. Completely understand. You ever tried convincing instead of insisting? The reason I do the I can't stress enough is because that leverages my knowledge. And I have an A minus with the board, but it wasn't quite enough, and it's not been quite enough. Well, I tried it this time because I was B plus last time. You never know if that's going to make the difference. Okay. We taking this Billy Herrera deal? I've always felt like his potential was so good, but it's not like he gives us this explosive improvement. It's just been this methodical, like, well, Billy's getting a little better. His acceleration was 9, now it's 11. Like, and $4 million is $4 million. Even if I have a loan manager, I don't agree to it. I just don't use them. Take the money, in my opinion. We're selling. We're not buying. We already have him on the team. We've had, good American for a while. Billy Herrera around the team. We've enjoyed him for 2 years. He was signed on a free, so this is just like an amazing deal. He's also making no money, which is like the great thing about Billy Herrera is this guy, he has no idea how good he is necessarily. So we should probably move to sell him. Billy's been a rock. Well, he's just got a lot of experience. He's got a lot of experience in being got a lot of experience in just being a good player. Being in the first team. He had to play a lot last year because Nelson Salazar was away with Colombia, so Billy Herrera just essentially played half a season. And it'll be difficult to replace that, but now we got $400,000 into our transfer budget out of that deal. Nice. Out of improving our retention of stuff. All right, Billy. I'm gonna miss you, man. You're a good player for us, but Seattle Sounders have $4 million, apparently. See you later, Parfait. Golf Call, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Get our salutes out. Let's get our salutes out in the chat for Billy Herrera. A great 2 years. A guy that we didn't expect to be a first-team player that took the spot, held on to it when Salazar was out. He was our number 3 center back for 2 years as a young gun that nobody expected a ton of. Very impressive. Very impressive. Rangerson, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, my dude. Hi, Zealand. He's Shin here to say bye to Billy for me. Never added me on Snapchat. Well, I mean, the audacity. Rangerson and Gavcool. Make sure you get in the subsection of the Discord. Enjoy the bacon, the emotes. And once you hit that sub, you can drop in immediately. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. We take the money and run. Take the money and run. And we have the percent of next sale, which means if he ends up getting like a $20 million move to the Premier League, we'd get 5 million more. So, which is conceivable. I mean, he's going to get a ton of playing time in the MLS, and his potential is still there. And the Sounders are a great club. They've got good facilities. So we could end up getting more money out of that, which would be nice. Because he's definitely the type of player that when he's 24, he's probably worth a lot more than 4 million. Doxy, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Yeah. And he's getting a deserved amount of money. He's making 10 times the amount of money he was making with me. We did wonders for his career. We signed him from amateur level in the US. We drop him right back into the top flight on a huge deal. I thought it was the other Appy. I was like, what? No way. Kim Jun Young. No. Felipe Manuel. Just joining Lusitano La Russa. I mean, it's just not great right now. Paul Glatzel. I also just hate signing people from England because they're very overvalued. Houston's Mauricio Arboleda. I highly doubt that he's worth anything. He has no interest. Never mind. He's got no interest. So even if they met his... hey, Barrientos, can you make a quicker decision? Love you, man. Would appreciate if you come to a decision quickly in the contract renewal so we can move forward. Oh, never mind. I am so sorry. I love you. I love you, Kevin. Kevin. Fair enough, but I had to ask. Okay, he's not I said fair enough, but I had to ask, and he's not he's well, look, Kevin, you've been the way you've carried yourself, Kevin. And also your recent form. Your recent form. Dude! Why? You have a 7.4. Please have trained well. Say 8.6. Okay, that's fine. Praise your training. You've trained really well lately. Thank you. Okay, now, okay. Oscar Sierra Delta. Yeah, if somebody's interested in a transfer with Oscar Sierra. Oh, on end of contract for Oscar Sierra Delta? Well, go right ahead. Because the dude's making too much money for me to justify signing him and selling him. Not a lot to say on the Oscar Sierra deal right now. We'll just keep him on loan and then sell him. Barrientos could have gone better. Could have. Didn't, but could have. Burton, thank you for the 2 months. Need that Welsh flag up the Swans. What up? Juan Yepes is actually a very good goalkeeping prospect. South Africa's what? 16-year-old Canadian at Atletico Madrid? Sure, why the hell not? Andy's a ball when he's already making like more than anybody on my team right now. Ridiculous. Meanwhile, we've got Ding Jia, who's like, well, he doesn't have adaptability, which essentially means if we sign him, he'll never be good. The only chance he has is signing with an MLS team. Approaching the end of his contract. Really, really, really proud of him for getting all the way to the end of it. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Broken into the first team in the Campeonato Nacional. God, I hope he has. That's kind of the 4th division. Not kind of. Yeah, I'm aware. Look, Niels de Wild. Everybody's interested in Niels de Wild. Lassina Traore is available for around 6 million. I don't know. I know roughly how good he is, and I think our team's kind of at a similar level to that right now. I think we know that Bermansevich is not a guy we'd look to sign. Oh, okay. That guy we need to put at the top of our list. That guy we need to put at the top of our scouting list. 100%. So we go over here, go priorities. Hello. Go down. Hello. Finds the Pole, Blashes Sheila, who has 13 clubs interested in him because he's good. But we found him. That's why we are going to prioritize that scouting trip. Okay. Wire of the world, baby. That's why we're locked in. Did you sign anyone? Yes, we signed a big physical striker from Portugal, an 18-year-old who has got a chance to be great. His potential's outstanding. We'll see how he develops. He joins in the 4th. Okay, the center. Oh my God, this guy's actually good. How are you not on a team for like 6 months? Oh my God. Oh my God. He's a ball-playing center. What the? He just fell out of the heavens and landed on top of my head? Who the hell is this guy? He's not an athletic. He's really good at playing the ball. He's a deep-lying playmaker center back type. He's got a little libero in him. He can run with the ball. This is wild. Really hope he ends up on the higher side of some of that. No, the dude is currently trialing. The report we got that we were looking at was like his intro trial report. Hello? Hey, Mom, what's up?
Hey, I just wanted to make sure that you were conscious of your final today.
Oh, it starts at 2. Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh, and you've already written the 5 pages or whatever it is?
No, we get the questions at 2 and have to turn them in at 7. So I can't do anything right now. Yeah.
Okay. All right, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No problem. Yeah, worthy question. It's okay. Yeah, I got an A on the midterm, so I'm feeling confident, you know. Yeah.
You go, Shannon.
Woo! Yeah, go Shannon! Yeah.
All right, bye.
But just looking out for me, you know, just looking out. Okay, I did have a group text for the final stuff. We're gonna all meet up to watch it. Stream the final? No. I need to like when I'm writing finals, I'm like standing on my chair listening to like super intense music. You know, just the vibes are intense, but they must be what they are. Wish Asari was actually good at things because he's very smart. He should be a teacher or something. How was the Bundesliga team? That might cause a problem or two, especially considering I have not exactly covered myself in glory in asking Barrientos to speed up his decision. Kevin, I pulled you out of obscurity. You were in the amateur lower divisions of Colombia. I signed you and made you a first-team player in the top flight of this league. Everything you are is because of me. Oh, completed because the transfer window opened. Yeah, we're aware of the fact that Dayron Haramiru, he's amazing. He's a wonder kid. Oh my God, it's amazing. How do they do it? He's a wonder kid. What a look. Unbelievable. Look at this guy. Ah, get away from me. All right, day that we bring some players in. Oh, you know what we didn't do is end a contract. Change season expectations. I mean, would you see the improvement? The risk that I'd be taking off for what, $500,000 of the payroll? Are you high? No. God. Absolutely not. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Why would I do that? Expired contracts, general info. Cool. My God, Christian rolled on. What is up, my dude? Come on in, everybody. Join up. The poll results. See the poll. Where's the poll? How many 20-year-old players have real faces in 2028? Well, they're not real. They're computer-generated faces. But they look very cool. They bring you into the... I DM'd you the poll results. Oh. On Discord. Okay. Well, it's not pretty colors and graphs though. Oh, the data. There we go. For analysis. There we go. Anybody that didn't get any votes? Everyone got one vote at least. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results. We'll get to those in a second because we've got just a few things to take care of before then. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the day. Ramiro Mendez, welcome to the team. 19-year-old Bolivian attacking midfielder who is going to step right into the U23s or maybe get a step down to the B team for the rest of the season and see what he can get himself up to. We're also going to be working on him playing in the center of midfield, working on all the things that entails, and he needs to definitely improve his ball control to be a higher level midfielder. Good talk. Norman Young, 18-year-old Canadian center back, gets a run with the U19s for the rest of the year, so he'll get plenty of playing time down there. And we'll just go ahead and work on the fact that he isn't particularly fast, so we'll try and get that up first. And this is the one I'm very interested in. We've got Walid Karat. The potential's not quite perfect, but the 18-year-old Israeli forward is good. Definitely good. We knew that, though. I mean, he's a good team player. He's around. We'll keep him around the first team this year, and work on his quickness. Or I think his agility and balance is actually something we need to spend a little more time on. Then Dodo, our dumb $500,000 signing from a year and a half ago. He just hasn't really improved at all, probably because he just doesn't have a lot of potential, but we'll go ahead and put him in the U19s for the rest of the year. Should learn how to play deep lying playmaker. Needs to work on his defensive positioning to do that. Okay. Sergio Montero, 18-year-old Colombian striker who's good, not great. He is going to head to, not the B team, the U19s. Vizio's up on that double intensity vibe. Now it's just that's distributing too wide. Work on advanced forward stuff. His agility and balance are pretty terrible. Bradley Young, 18-year-old Canadian, good passer, potential sucks, so B team. But he's a good player right now, which is what matters. Well, for the B team, need a good player right now. Let's see. Passing is what he's good at. Agility and balance, what he's not. Can't create separation from anyone. Couldn't create separation from a guy standing still. James Ovalle. U19s? No, U23s. Okay, Adolfo. Oh my god. 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 I'm fired. Who gave me the report? They're fired. Who gave me the report? I'm firing them. That's the worst difference I have ever seen. Which one of you gave me the report on this guy? This dude sucks. Eggs. We need an investigation. Who was it? We signed this guy under the impression that he had outstanding potential with a great personality. We knew he wasn't a good player right now. He has the great personality. That's the easy part to get right. Goodness me, man. I'm trained with the first team. Maybe Pone's order's a lie. That's terrible, dude. This guy was one of the... Wow. Wow. That is so bad. Whew. Okay, Enrique Borges. Oh my god. Well, this is the guy we knew was good. Why am I like, wow, I forgot we signed this guy already. Likes to beat man repeatedly, which is not good. Can definitely play a wide target, man. What's his footedness like? Very strong right, very weak left. Okay, so wide target man on the left. Maybe like an inside forward. I think that's probably where we would be leaning, especially if somebody that likes to take on his opponents as much as he does. And we'll work on his quickness, because you get that kind of strength moving fast and we're okay. I am... That's a terrible rating, man. That's a really terrible rating. I mean, Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim has a higher rating than that. This dude's in the first team. Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim. Reasonable right foot too, honestly. So a right-sided inverted winger is not a bad call here. Now ball control is what we have to train. Why is he not... Is he hurt? No. Why can't we adjust his intensity level? Okay, send on intensive language course. Saad Abdul-Amir Jassim, yes. Walid Karat. And that's it. You're welcoming everybody. I have no other influential player. I hope you're very friendly, Poulet. He's gonna have like a crowd of people following him around like, oh my god. Are you the real Poulet Matty Monye? This is incredible. I never thought I'd meet him. He's so cool. Wow. Wow. Oh, Barrientos is welcoming Montero. Nice. Nice. We needed that. Can I Barrientos again? Hey, ambassadorial duties, new signings. Can you welcome Adolfo? Hey! Can you welcome Ramiro Mendez? Hey! He's up to full. Now, Young is Canadian, so Matty Manye makes a ton of sense. But, cool. Saad Abdulamir, Jassim, and Enrique Borges. Saad Abdulamir, Jassim cannot fit in. That's a shame. Let's, obviously, Moises Deniz preserves his spot as a registered member of the first team. Steven Lopez does not. Thanks for playing. Oh, he's on international duty. That's why we can't set it. Oh, he's just gone. It's playing with Iraq. A lot of fun. Yo, bro. What's up, Mandarin? Congrats to Oli JC. You figured out what the reason was. How long ago did you sign Adolfo? Do you remember? It was this year. It was definitely this season that we signed Adolfo. Is there any way to... Is there any way to see when the transfer was agreed? You guys know? I mean, I don't. If you guys know, it'd be news to me. If there's any way to see if a transfer was agreed. Okay, so first team, yes. Get rid of on loaner trial. Get rid of unavailable. All of season with the 10 gifted subs. Now the inbox, Rakicho, it's not a bad idea, but the inbox deletes after like 2 weeks, so it's not there. Hey, I know you're busy, but I just donated bits. Could you go back and check? Oh, and thank you for the 100 bits. Gotcha. Olaf, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Engstrom, Maxim, Lord, Big, Juice Bay, Ariel, Human Person, Miat, Waitford, Ancient Clown, and Pro Snack Man. You're in the hammers. Boom! All right, picking up this first team. It's still, for the moment, Jose Matias. Oh, the transfer doesn't go through until 2-9. That's awkward. Let's put him down in the U23s. Sorry, Billy. Orientos in the team, and now he's happy again because we have him on ambassador duty with like half the youth team. Ala Amara, you're on the bench. Pule Mati Mane, you're in goal. Bruno Gama, you're there. Carbajal, or no, we actually had great success with Mejia on fullback, so great success. Do it again. Carbajal is the offensive substitute. Ishen picked up a bid from Cercle Bruges. Oh, you unhand him, sir. At once. Walt Mabasso. We've seen good performances from Alexei Guskov, but Jairo Concha takes the spot today. And our forwards, without saying, it's Shojong and Michael Portia Chips. Got a great working partnership up there. So Viega and Boongard and Clabinho. And everybody else. Including Ala Amra. Fine by me. Yossi Gendy should be there too. Bruno Friedrich should definitely be there. Borges should be there. 100% these guys should be there. Absolutely. No! Get off him! No! Stay away. Ready for the next challenge despite young age. You think move him to the B team? Okay. Sergio Montero on the B team and Dodo. I mean, we got a lot of people on the B team, so. Just this, saying, just thinking out loud, just, you know, being me, thinking out loud, doing my thing. Ooh, a little 10 million for Kwame Appiah. Come on, he's in the Ghanaian national team. You know you want to. Also, ladies and gentlemen, it was Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes, are you here? Twinkle Toes. Twinkle Toes. Are you here? Everybody that's here right now, remember, Twinkle Toes. And if we see Twinkle Toes in the chat one more time, just tell him we need to talk to him. I just want 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 to talk to him. If you get it, you get it. I just want to talk to him. Oh, if anybody that's here sees Twinkle Toes, just tell him that I want to talk to him. That's just what we want to tell him. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the results of the poll. Don't worry, my dude. Who was it? Yes, the Incas biggest fan. I saw you. Don't worry, we're looking at the poll. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see the graph, but you don't know who's who. Who is the favorite player at Oriental Dragon? Drum roll, please. Well, we don't have a drum roll, so instead, let's just let me pick an emote. Whatever emote I put in the chat is the emote that we will be using to signify a drum roll in this case. I think this emote will more than do. So fill the chat with the Zalando Escobars. An Escobar drum roll, please. An Escobar drum roll, please. Before the unveiling. We need an Escobar drum roll. You got to go find your Escobars. Break them out in the chat. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And the favorite player is Ja Silva at 20% of the total possible points. 77 first place votes for Ja Silva as the favorite player at the club. It's Ja Silva. Second place is Heeshin at 17.9%. Yes, Heeshin actually received more votes because he received a lot more third place votes. I will say that I voted for both of these guys. But my first place was Barrientos, who is in 8th. My favorite player was Barrientos because of where he'd come from, the amateur leagues of Colombia, right into the first team and just cemented himself. Third, despite a very poor half season, is Michael Portilla at 13.8%. I know you can't really see that. We're going to move this over a little bit. This is all your information right here. Then Poule Matty Manye was 4th at 11.3%. Jason Sweeney was the top 5 favorite player at 7.7%. Then Shou Zhang, the Chessie, holding it down at 4.5% for all the memories. He's honestly the longest tenured player at the club. Kevin Barrientos at 3.9%. Concha, very surprising drop down to 3.7%. Those long injuries are taking a toll on fans' memory. Walter Mabasso got 2.7%. Yossi Gendi 1.9%. Christian Carvajal at 1.6%. And Billy Herrera at 1.1%, which is unfortunate. RIP Billy Herrera. He's making a move. Other players that received first place votes. Angel Samudio had 3. Magnus Hansen had 3. Valdir had 3. Nelly Salazar, who continues to get absolutely no love for being a regular starter, had 2. Gushkov had 1. Melgar had 2. Come on. Ala Amara, David Thompson, Armando Pereira, Bruno Friedrich, and Jose Matias all had 1 first place vote. The highest without any first place votes was Kwame Appiah, who had 12 votes combined. Ended up at 0.6 per. I don't know what his percentage is because this weighting is confusing me and my brain hurts. But a solid effort from Kwame Appiah. He was actually the next player behind Billy Herrera in most popular player on the team. So I am sorry. I'm trying to sell him, Chad. Heeshin's second overall. Heeshin was second overall. I think Kwame Appiah offers a lot of value, but look, he's such a lovable guy. We signed him from, we already talked about this. We already talked about this, Kwame. Wanted to rotate players. A lot of competition. Okay, good. We used the exact same talking point. Now he's happy going down to a squad player. It's all good, my G. Yeah, but he just saw the poll. Wait a minute. If I'm the 14th most popular player on this team, why in Sam Hill am I not a regular starter? Well, there's only 11 players on the field. I don't know what to tell you. Alan Yoka, can we sign him yet? He's still recovering from the damaged spine. Fernando Curuche. Panda. Huh. Panda. 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 My God, it's like 2018 all over again. Miguel Courtney. No, you're so unagile. It's a disease. Get away from my team. Oh my God. Very unintuitive with the way that they move things around in this game. Juan Pablo Otavaro. No. Thank you for your versatility. At least you're bad at a lot of things. Christian Roldan, who is a very good MLS player. And got 28 American caps. Solid career. Not good enough, though. Not at 32. We got Keiki. Just kidding. He kind of sucks, but we'll keep him. Do you really know? I don't. He's pretty unathletic. This is really dependent on his potential. I don't see a 2.5 star player out of this. We're going to cool the Jets a little bit on that. It was a very, very, very good looking initial report on Magnus Cliven. But cool the Jets a little bit on it because he's really doesn't seem to be as good as the scout is saying based off what we can see. Twinkle Toes scouted Adolfo. Yeah, we're aware. When Twinkle Toes shows up, we just want to, this is Fragment and Puig dollars. It's put in that scouting report, so that's a little more trustworthy on that one. It's available for only 180,000. I mean, it's kind of amazing that you haven't made an offer already. Am I right, Chief? Shut up. Kim Song-il. I'm digging the vibes. I'm digging the vibes that his name strives to provide. Yo. How are we still on 42%? I want to know if we should sign Shin Jae-hee or not, because the wage is going to be ridiculous. But he looks like the type of player that could elevate our team as a tremendous ball winner. And he can play center back. Absolutely no problem. And he'd be a great passing center back option. I'm all about that guy. We just need to figure out if it works. Personalized message. Okay. We have a personalized message up. Ladies and gentlemen, this personalized message goes out to Big Man. In light of you graduating this weekend, I have this for you to say. Okay. That's not actually part of what I'm supposed to say. I knew that. This is tough, guys. This is really tough. The red cards, dude. Oh wow, that was quite the difficult song to sing. Quite the difficult song. Big man. Oh, fine. Tech Man, we're Tech Man with spirit true and faithful, backing up our teams with hopes undying. Tech Man, oh Tech Man, we're out to win today, showing pep and life with which we're trying. VP, old VP, you know our hearts are with you and our luck never seems to die. We're just not going to sing it on beat at all. Win or lose, we'll greet you with a glad returning. You're the pride of VPI. Get out of here! Oh my God, it's Freelancer. Hit me with that again, please. Just reboot. Okay. Cleanse the chakras. My God, normally I know when it's coming, but we had it muted for so long we missed the song before it. My bad. I got surprised by Freelancer there. We're dropping in. chakras are beautiful. I know it's Twinkle Toes that scouted him. We know it was Twinkle Toes. Oh, sad that it had to be. Sad that it had to be Twinkle Toes. Oh, West Ham. Okay, well, Barrientos is somehow still not interested in all these moves and wants to play with us, and he's super happy, and, you know, he's living a great life. His morale is sensational, and I thought it was higher than that, honestly, because we had him do all of those welcome this person to the club operations. Sorry, I'm recovering from my concussion. Ed Barrientos' value gets so high. He's good. Well, our club got a lot better. That's why. Sorry. Yeah, I just spaced out for a good minute. Now I was trying to figure out what the hell the Virgin Cup was, but I basically decided that Bruno was just being internet. I was trying to figure out if I just missed a joke, but no. The best jokes are the ones that you think you missed, but you didn't. That's how jokes work. Didn't you have someone you were interested in pre-contract in this window? It's your cup, see? It's not what your mom thinks. Yeah! Woo! Boom! Yeah! Yeah! Oh! Oh! Boom! I don't know. I just felt like doing that. UVA Cup. Yeah. So it's Virginia, but without the A and then the cup. Boom, roasted. Right. Sorry, Bruno, you weren't being weird. It was. I had to do with Virginia somewhere. I don't know. I'm lost in my own stream, chat. I have no idea what's going on. Oh wait, shoot. All right, sorry, we have to go. I've got to eat and get like all of my stuff set to actually do this final, so we got to go, unfortunately. But after this evening, I will be done with all school until we start our summer session, which is fortunately not the sort of thing that is going to take up my time outside of class. It's just going to be a block of class time from like a Monday to a Thursday that I have to be there, but it's not too bad. Good luck. Thank you, Raul. Thank you, Thirda. It's gonna be fun. We'll be fine, John. Thirda, all right. Last one. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Elliot. Pero. Savvy. Appreciate it. Cool. We will be back tomorrow, of course, obviously. And when we're back tomorrow, we'll bring vibes, explosiveness, in that order. And we'll have a big transfer window on tap. We had a massive win against Porto today. We reset our luck in the league. We advanced on penalties. Somehow in the Taça de Portugal, we've got that quarterfinal. We've got Porto in the league to kick off the stream tomorrow. Primo stuff there. Really going to enjoy that. Yeah, good stream tomorrow, right in the middle of the day, right in a normal time. And let's find somebody to raid real quick. We will save this, our favorite Oriental Dragon players, preserved for all eternity. Okay, that wait. Oh my god. It's like, wait a second. We're on to something. This is greatness. All right, where are we going? Why did I just pop out the chat again? I'd already popped out the chat. Why did I do that again? This guy. This lad. Right here. Who needs freelancer when you have that? Yeah, I know. There we go. We're raiding my dude right here. Oh my god, somebody just resubbed to his stream for 32 months. It's like mom bot level. Okay. Jordan Fraud. This dude is playing with Primetime Hoffenheim. We got our copy pasta, Talus Magno, who won the European Golden Boy, just like our boy João Silva. Won the European Golden Boy, which was awesome because João Silva has... João Silva's just a beast. He's a beast and an animal and a beast. A brilliant young lad. I'm going to get a poster of João Silva and put it on my wall. Okay, have fun with the raid. This guy's been around long enough. I believe he's going to be able to react to this, bring the energy, and then ask him about his save and stuff. But he should know what's going on and stuff. Get a good layout. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. I didn't clear my noise gate with the last bye.